Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Hello! What's up, my babies? How's every little thing? Let me get up and greet ya. It is Saturday. We are Saturday streaming. Do any of you guys, when you guys were kids, did you ever have a day? Is this something that ever happened to you? Did you ever have a day where your parents, either your mother or your father, would, they would pull you out of school for no reason other than, well, it's just such a beautiful day outside. You can miss a day of school. Let's go to the movies, or let's go mini golfing, or something like that. I've heard tale of this kind of thing happening. On Thursday, I went to go see the Mario Galaxy movie, and recently, because I don't like being in the theater when there are too many kids in there. I hate it. So recently, I thought, if I go see an animated movie or a kids movie, maybe I should go in the morning on a weekday, and that'll help. And it won't be quite so crowded with a million fucking children. A million fucking snot-nosed brats, but, I have to say, there were a lot of kids in there. Probably not as many as there would be. This was 11 a.m. on a Thursday. I don't think it's spring break right now. It's not as many as there would be if I went in the afternoon, probably. But it was 11 a.m. on a Thursday, and I don't think they were playing hooky. They seemed like they were there with adults, and I was just like, is it spring break right now? I don't think so. Then what's going on here? Is this just one of those situations where the mother or the father, they say, hey, you know what? You're only a kid once. It's a beautiful day outside. You can miss a day of school. That'll be fine. I remember, whenever I think of this, I remember Rocco Bodie from Mega 64. He got called into, I don't know if he was in high school or middle school or what. He got called into the principal's office, and the principal was talking to his dad on the phone, and the dad was like, wow, he's probably just acting up because his grandmother died recently. And then he goes out and he gets into the car with his dad, and his dad is like, well, your grandmother is fine, but hey, they just re-released The Empire Strikes Back. You want to go check it out? It's a beautiful day. And so, my question to you guys, did that happen to you? Did your parents do that shit? Now me, when I was a kid, that would never happen. That was definitely not that was definitely not the kind of parents that I had. They would have never pulled me out of school because, oh, it's just such a beautiful day. That shit never happened. I had the no fun allowed kind of parents. I remember, oh my gosh, I remember hearing my dad once talk about how he thought, I don't know if he still thinks this, but at one point he thought it. I remember hearing him talk about how he thought that children shouldn't have summer vacation. And his rationale was, well, I have to go to work during the summer. They should go to school during the summer. And I was like, how can you believe something so evil? How can you believe something so diabolical? But I think my mother pushed back against that. She was like, no, kids should have a summer vacation. That's the kind of man that my father was. I have to go to work during the summer. Children should do it as well. Wild and wacky stuff, I suppose. But not, I never got pulled out of school because it was a beautiful day. That didn't happen. I think you should do it. I don't have kids. I'm not a parent. I'm not a parent, and it's apparent. It's apparent that I'm not a parent. I don't know anything about raising children. I'm not a father. I hope I never am one, because I think I would be terrible at it. And yet, I think this could be a good practice if you have kids, or if you're gonna have kids someday. maybe you can do it like, I guess you could do it like once a year, but if you thought that doing it like once a year, if you thought that would be too much, maybe you can do it like 3 times, once in elementary school, once when they're in middle school, and then once when they're in high school. Maybe you could do it like that. I think it's great. I love I just love the concept of it. I think not only are you creating like a cherished childhood memory for them, a childhood memory that they're gonna cherish for the rest of they'll always remember that shit. They will always remember that. If you take them to go see the Mario Galaxy movie on a school day when they should be in school. It's great. I think it could be really, really good for the relationship because it's kind of like you're communicating to them, hey, our relationship isn't just me here to like reprimand you and discipline you all the time. I also care about your happiness. When I was a kid, I never would have suspected that my parents care about if I'm happy or not. I never thought that was going to be a part of the equation. Base take? Well, thank you. How come that never happened to me? I think that should have... If that had happened to me, that could have fixed me. And instead, I grew up into the Grinch. Every time that there was school, I had to go. I had to go every time unless I skipped of my own accord. I do recall doing that. I did play hooky a bunch of times. Not bad dad advice, but time off days must be firm. I mean, you can't do it too much, obviously. It's got to be a treat. It's just once in a great while. Maybe a couple of times, you know, just like a handful of times over the entire course of their academic career from start to finish. I don't know if you would want to do it more than once a year. But, you know, there's no reason you can't do it. Yeah, they don't have to go to school every day. And maybe you can even say to them, like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? You want to go shoot some mini golf? You want to go to a museum? You leave it up to them. And then they're going to grow up and they're going to think, my parents actually love me for real. They care about me being happy. They're not just there to do the disciplining and the reprimanding. They can be reasonable. It's going to do a lot, I think, for your parent-child relationship, in my opinion. But I did see the Mario Galaxy movie on Thursday, and that's what the movie itself is not a whole lot to talk about. It was just kind of a bunch of action sequences strung together. It's just wall-to-wall action and running. It's just running and action. Running and action, action and running. And yet, as I was leaving the theater, that's what I was thinking about the most, was, wow, there's a lot of kids here. At 11 a.m. on a Thursday? What's going on there? I'll tell you what's going on there. Their parents are really chill. And I think if you're going to be a parent, you got to be a chill one. I mean, that is what the Mario games are like. That's true. Mario games are very light on story. Usually a lot of them don't have much more of a story. It's, you know, for a lot of them, the plot just kind of boils down to, like, yeah, go save the princess. But the problem... the problem is that a video... This is a whole diatribe. I don't really need to go on it. The problem is that a movie is not a video game, if you know what I mean. A movie is a story. If you're gonna make a movie without a story, did you really make a movie? This kind of didn't really feel like a movie. It felt like a big, long video game cutscene. A movie is a movie, and a video game is a video game. A video game. They have to be different. Do you think the first one was better? I think I do, yeah. But the first one's not... The first one's not great either. The first one did have more scenes of characters just kind of like talking like normal people, so that we could get to know them. There was a lot more in the first movie, even though the first movie had pacing issues as well. The first movie did have more of like just characters having like a normal human adult conversation. This movie, there's like none of that. There's none of that shit now. Now it's just all running and fighting and running and then roll credits. But if you take a smaller child If you take like a 7-year-old or a 6-year-old or a 6-7-year-old, they're probably gonna like it. Cause you know, it's slop for the piggies. They're gonna say, I like this movie, cause it have Mario, and it have Fox McCloud, and it have Yoshi, and it have Bowser, and it have Yoshi. How can it be a bad movie? It's got a Yoshi in it. So I guess. A what-year-old? A 6-7-year-old. I think I probably would have liked it if I was 6. If I was 12 or like an older kid, then maybe not. Then maybe I would have been like... that whole movie was just them running away from things and fighting, and nothing really happened other than that. Where's the investment? What did you like most about the first and the second? I don't know. Who do you think you're talking to? Guys, I hate to be a little snobby here. I'm gonna be a bit of a snob about this. I like real movies. That's all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be a snob about it, but what are you gonna do? I understand that people like it. If anything, I love my mommy so much, but I stole her iPad again and gave you her money. That's great. She doesn't need it. What was she gonna spend it on? Cigarettes? She's gonna kick me across the floor for this one? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Your mother doesn't need another pack of cigs. She'll be fine. I know a lot of people like these Mario movies, but man, I feel like I would respect them more. You can like things that are not traditionally good. That's fine. That's true about me as well. It kind of reminds me of the Jim Gaffigan, the bit that Jim Gaffigan used to do, where he was like, hey, you can look down at me for eating McDonald's, but you eat McDonald's too, just in a less literal way, you know? Maybe, maybe you shop at Kmart, or maybe you watch Glee or something. And this movie, you know, it is that. Not everything that you like has to be good. If somebody were to say, I like this movie, I like these Mario movies, I would say, okay, yeah, I get it, I understand. I like McDonald's too. But if you were to say this movie is good, I would say, okay, hang on. You need to slow down. When you watch and enjoy the Mario movie, or the Mario Galaxy movie, you should say, I like this movie because I'm a little piggy, here's my snout, oink, 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 oink. And then you're allowed to like it. Then you're allowed to like it. Do you know what I mean, Mr. Krabs? I like Yoshi, and I like Mario and Luigi. And Fox McCloud is in this movie, even though they spoiled it, and Pikmin are in this movie, and that was spoiled as well. I don't know why they announced all the cameos beforehand. There's one cameo in this movie that I really, really liked a lot, and it's, I guess, the only thing that they didn't spoil, and it's towards the end. I guess I can't spoil it for you, because it's the only thing that went unspoiled. But yeah, towards the end of this movie, a character shows up. I'm not going to spoil it for you. I will not. Because I did enjoy it. I got some member berries out of it, I got some nostalgia out of it, and I liked it for that reason. Like I said, I get it. I understand. I eat the McDonald's burger. I get it. I get it as well. But there's a guy who shows up at the end of this movie. All I'm gonna say is that it's a character that I used to play as in Smash Brothers, and it's a character that I like a lot, even though I don't really know why. But, yeah, that's it. That's all. I wouldn't say don't see it. But I would say, if you have kids, go to your child that morning and say, hey, you know what? When you're eating breakfast at the table in the kitchen, hey, you know what? It's such a beautiful day outside. You don't have to go to school every day. You can miss a day of school, and then you take them to go see Mario Galaxy, and they'll fucking love you for that. They'll think, I got the best dad ever. I got the best mom ever. They'll love it. They will love that shit. Cherished childhood memory, sorted out, instant, and they're gonna love that. Don't call them a pig either. Well, if you're like 6 or 7, I'm not gonna call you a pig to your face. Anyway, let's get into it. Also, did Peach and Rosalina become sisters canonically? I would have thought I would have thought that Peach's sister would be Daisy, but I guess maybe Rosalina? It's Rosalina now? I don't know. Why not? It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. None of it matters. What if they hated the movie and think less of you? Maybe if they're an older kid? Maybe if they're over the age of like 13 or 12, but if they're 7, if they're 6 or 7, they're gonna like it, I think. Because, you know, they'll see Yoshi. They'll see Yoshi, they say, hey, I like Yoshi. I don't know who Fox McCloud is. I'm only 7 years old, I don't know who he is. But they probably love Yoshi. Everybody loves Yoshi, right? It's a movie with Yoshi in it. If you like Yoshi, this is a movie with Yoshi in it. Everybody please bow your heads and clasp your hands. You don't have to close your eyes, but if you feel it helps, go for it. Dear Relaxus, please help to relax us. Help us to sit back, unwind, unstress, decompress, breathe easy, hang loose, cool off, loosen up, and simmer down. Please bless us with mellow moods and chill vibes as we hang out, shoot the shit, and just straight kick it. Give us the strength to ignore politics, drama, and the tragedies of our modern world, and grant us the serenity to forgive those on social media who post things that make us triggered, upset, and emotionally compromised. And as always, help me to wish harmony to those who wish harm on me. Amen. Let's finish off our prayer by doing some square breathing. This is when you inhale and outhale at similar intervals, and yes, I know I just said outhale. We're going to breathe in through our nose and out through our mouth, and we're going to do a count of 8. If you can't breathe through your nose, using your mouth is fine, too. Starting off in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Once more in through the nose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And out through the mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Much better. What did I do last week? -9? The game does have dialogue. Yeah, it does. It does. Like I said, you know, not to be a snob, but I am a snob. I will be a snob about this. I typically don't know if I can begrudge people too much for what they like, but I do. Conversely, I do begrudge people for what they think is good and bad. And I feel like not enough people bother to make the distinction between what's good and what they like. If I look at like my DVD collection, my collection of DVDs and Blu-rays, I look out over that shit. I'm like, yeah, maybe like half of this is good, and then the other half is just like shit that I like, not because it's good, but just because I have a personal connection to it, which is valid. It's a valid reason to enjoy something. Simon has crash-landed near a site called Delta. He is still trying to get to the Ark. But to do so, he first needs to go to Theta. Max, what's your fave social media trend? Is that like saying, what's my favorite meme? I don't know. Do I have a favorite meme? A succulent Chinese meal? That's certainly not a recent one. I feel like a lot of people, they don't draw a line. Press any button to continue. I'm gonna click, because the last time I did that, you didn't like it, video game. A lot of people don't draw a line between what's good and what's bad, and what they like and what they don't like. I think a lot of people, the way that they think... Hello? You talk to me? I talk to you, robot? I think for a lot of people, the way that they think is they think, if I liked it, the only reason I would like it is because it must be good. And if I dislike it, the only reason I would dislike it is because it must be bad. When in reality... it's just more complicated than that, I think. Of course, I also don't remember where I'm going. Oh, hello. I found a friend. We all enjoy our McDonald's. We can all dine on some McDonald's, like Jim Gaffigan said. No matter who you are, you probably like some McDonald's. Everybody likes their slop. I think that's probably true. That's probably universally true about everyone on this planet. They like some good stuff, and they also like some slop. Zoom in. I zoom in. I zoom out. I have to get to Theta. I have to get right there. Theta or Theta? Max, what are you playing, brah? I am playing Soma. Can I take that from you? I'm gonna take this from you, son. It's called Soma. I see your photo. And there's another photo. And there's another photo. And then there's another photo. And then there is also an additional photo. Can I put it down? I'd like to put it down. I'd like to put it down now, please. The entire April 1st stream should have been upside down. I mean, that's funny for like 3 minutes. I don't know if that would be funny in perpetuity. For the entire... I could do it easily. I could do that. There's no reason I couldn't have done it. OBS would make that easy, but, would a joke like that have staying power? I don't know. I touch you?
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta Luma Organics, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Como Raby. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try sending... I have pictures.
I'm so curious if this is a replay or a first experience. Oh, it's a first. This is a first for me. I've never played it. But how did I feel about it last week? I think I made the determination that I don't know if I think this game is meant to be streamed. I don't know if you're meant to stream it. I think maybe I would have enjoyed all of this a lot more if I was playing it privately in a quiet room. And unfortunately, I derided it by saying that it kind of feels like playing a game of Where Are My Keys? It's Where Are My Keys, the video game. What, huh? How do I find thing? Looking for thing? Character tells me I need to find thing. Where do I find it? I have to find my keys. I found a crab. Crab is here. Crabs are here. The amazing digital crab. Can I pick you up? Can I interact with the crab? I don't think he likes when I push him around. I didn't know this game was kind of a... Where do I go, though? I didn't know that it was effectively like a walking sim. I thought I was going to be doing a little bit more. But you can, you know, you can have like a story-heavy game. You can have a game that's light on gameplay. And that's fine. Just consuming a story in video game form. You can do that! There's plenty of games like that that I enjoy. If I don't know where I'm going, then I won't be able to get there. Can I jump in that big old pit? Also remember I played last week and then I stopped and then I'm picking it up now, and so If I did this... Nope. Invisible wall. Invisible wall for me. What if I just go this way? Another crab. More crabs. More amazing digital crab. I watched a little bit of the VOD, and there are giant chunks of that VOD where it's just, like, totally a dark screen. Like, you guys could not see what I was doing at all. Like, not even a little. So I had to fuck with the contrast in OBS, and hopefully today you'll be able to see what I'm seeing a little bit better. I think you can. Let me go back and look at that map again. I know I have to get to Theta. Can I talk to you?
Am I right? Can't believe how much I'm
I
sweating
can.
in this suit.
Will you stop and talk to me?
Hey, could you maybe help?
Yeah.
I need to get to Theta.
Make yourself useful. I think I need some vacation soon. Have to speak with Akers about
Can you
that.
stop moving?
Isn't that right, Akers?
Who's Akers? Could you stop moving and talk to me?
Hey, can you hear me?
Give me some room, will you?
Oh, some room. Oh, you
Yeah.
want some room.
You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Hey, you.
Help me out here, will you?
No.
Brandon, did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
If you don't want to talk to me, then stop... then stop talking to yourself. No signal. I guess maybe I could use whatever you are. Use display 1. I hit button 1. And then touch that. This could be a puzzle. This could be a puzzle. A puzzle for me. No signal. 2. No signal. 3.
Man, you can
What does
really
VOD
tell
even
when
stand
Asper's
for?
on platform. This place turns into such a locker room.
You're a locker room.
Not in a good way either.
It stands for video on demand. And back in my day, back when I don't know if they do this shit anymore. I guess they probably do, but if you wanted to watch a movie on TV or like a sporting event, WrestleMania or something, you would have to pay for some kind of individual TV event. What if I put that there? And they would call it video on demand. Do they still do that shit? Link Estable 840. Estable? Now the question is, when a streamer does a stream and then it's recorded afterwards and people can watch it at a later time when it's not live anymore, why do we refer to that as a VOD? And how did that start? That I do not know. I can't answer that, but this much I can tell you. Link Estable 840. And you say, no signal. And you say, no signal. No, the yellow one. The yellow one is lighting up. I go and I look at the yellow one. What am I doing? Link Estable 049. But why? If I can find one where it's red, one where the red one is lighting up. Here we go. Link Estable 216. Should I write this shit down? I guess I might have to. Max, you're invited to my grandma's for Easter. Hope you're hungry. What are you guys having? Before I accept... Do I have paper? Do I have paper? Before I RSVP... Do I have a pen? I do.
You're so full of shit, right?
I have to know what we're having.
I've seen you when payload manager Alice Coster shows up.
I'm gonna write this down for no... for no reason. I'm gonna write all this shit down, and it's not gonna be necessary to know.
That doesn't even make sense.
You don't make sense.
Stop messing around and get back to work.
Red line. Link. EST. 216. Go to yellow. We go over here. Alone in the dark. In the bunker. Wait, down in the bunker.
Forget it, Akers. I'm not playing with you anymore. As if chess wasn't boring enough. You just have to go and win in 4 moves or whatever. 049. Yeah. And then 2. The green one lights up, or blue, greenish blue. Then we go over here. Alone in the dark. Did you move the outer shields? No, the thin
In the bunker. Wait, down in the bunker.
Yeah, I know.
Gave up my hygiene, cause what's the point? No one to smell me but me. Fuck, I can't read what I wrote for the yellow one. Is that 049 or is that 044? I think it was 049, right? I'll have to check it again. And then 840 for blue. Me and my fucking chicken scratch, huh? Let's go back to yellow one more time. One more time we go back to yellow. I rub my fur down with mackerel. Drowns out the smell of the pee. Alone in the dark. In the bunker. Wait, down in the bunker. Alone in the dark. Well, I got that. I don't know if it's gonna help, but I got it. I think I do have to go look at that map again. Can I go in here? I can. Pressurized door. Do robots dream of an electric dance of life? Probably. Hello? Anyone home? I guess probably not. By reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers, don't do a stupid voice, I need to save them from this hell. And then something I can't read. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. So I can be alone in the dark. Alone in the dark. The light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. Or define mission. Paper. I found paper. It's exciting to watch WAU claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outside what Delta was? Yeah? But how do I get to Theta? Error, corrupt opponent. No chest for me. What's in the locker? Nothing. This locker? This one do not open. This one is locked. A locked locker. Yeah, there is very little in here. I can move the chair, though. Maybe. Maybe if I find that map, I go back and I look at that map again. Theta was on the map, but the question is, will the map point me in the right direction? I guess I could try to just walk there. Max, do you listen to Radiohead? Not really. Are they still making music? They were making music all the way back when I was a kid. It'd be funny if they were still going. Why do people spam so much? I don't know, but I would prefer it if they did not. That's probably not a great thing to do. I know that Court doesn't like it. And you don't want to make Court angry. Can I go over this way? Yeah, okay. Control room. Maybe go in the control room? Gave up my hygiene, 'cause what's the point? No one to smell me but me. Can I get in? I rub my fur down with mackerel. No. This one I can't open, huh? No. The button. The button has like, oh, no, you do it for me. Oh, thank you. You doing it for me. Do you like the old Mario and Luigi cartoon? I do remember watching it when I was a kid. I wouldn't have any faith in it being good if I were to watch it now. Hey, paisanos, it's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show! Yeah, I watched that shit. I was an actual child.
You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta.
Yeah, I have to get there too.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
That was Wolfo's bath? He was very well behaved. He did a good job. He didn't scratch me or bite me or anything.
I'm just not.
Come on, Evans.
He didn't like it though, as you can imagine. Court, how long have you known Max? Do you enjoy working with him? Well, you wouldn't put that in a super chat directed at me, but... Court, answer the man. If you want. If you want, I guess you don't have to. Zeppelin control remote. Zeppelin control remote access denied. Zeppelin control remote admin. Zeppelin control remote access denied. Invalid command for real. Override. It's probably not for real. FR override Komoribi. Responder rights suspended. Fuck you, Akers. Invalid command. Area map. Yeah, I'm here. That's gotta be me right there. Landing platform. So, if I get to the landing platform, that'll take me to Theta. I get to the landing platform and I go north. But I don't know which way is north, and I don't know where the landing platform is. Akers is doing some strange shit. He just took the Zeppelin back to Theta. Don't let him dock. Shut it the fuck down. Yeah. Access log. Would it be... Hang on. Maybe if I look at the shape of the building that I'm in right now... There's like a little nub right there. That might be the entrance to this little cabin that I'm in. So if I use that as an arrow, it would be pointing that way. That nub is the entrance right here, maybe. So I would want to go this way. Am I doing it? Oh yeah, there is a nub. Okay. Would this be... oh. Would this be the landing platform? Because if so, I think it's broken. What do you think, little guy? Can you help me? Probably not, right? But if I wanted to go north from here, I guess it might be in this direction? If I even can I? Oh, but there's nothing out here.
That's a long drop.
That's a long drop, yeah. But that's the way I gotta go. But I can't. Unless I just go, woo! This is gonna take me to rock bottom from SpongeBob. They're gonna sing that song. Now that they're men, we can't bother them. Now that they're men, they have become our friends. Now that we're men, we've got a manly flair. We've got the stuff, we're tough enough to save the day. Nope, I think I'm just right back up here.
Thanks, little man. You're stronger than you look.
Max, would you ever do this in real life for money? Do you mean... do you mean go scuba diving? Walk around underwater? I mean, I would do it for fun. I think people do it because it's fun. You don't want to get the bends, but, I think it's probably, like, relatively safe, isn't it? Okay, so that ain't it. That's not what we're gonna do. We're not just gonna kind of wander off into the abyss. We can't do that. That we can't do. However, what can we do? Oh my god, can you go? Getting my fucking toe caught on 1 GD pixel. That's right, I said GD. You know what that stands for. Zoom in. That's me right there. The landing platform is right there. That's how you would get to Theta. Maybe if I go into that building right there that says HQ, I can call some kind of like a tram or something, and it'll land right there, and then I get on the tram and I go out that way. Is this Let's Find Larry? Did you get the sound working yet? Can you guys not hear the game? What are you saying to me? What are you saying to me? I hope you guys can hear it, naturally. I can hear it. Delta. Theta. Zeppelin transport to Theta. That way. I would have to go that way, but I need some kind of a... I need some kind of a vehicle to get me there, yeah? Oh. Okay. Alone in the dark. Thank you, friend. Do I put my penis in there? Nope, just my big old hand. I fished the alien butthole. Turn that on. UH manual, messages, access log, chess. New game. Corrupt opponent. Okay, no help there. Access log? No. Oh, Terry Akers won his 1000th game of chess. Good for him. He did it. Messages. Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything is being taken care of, and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Fuck you, Kronstedt. Kronstedent. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me. Terry. This isn't my orders, you idiot. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump. But your crew is moving tomorrow. Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform... Yeah, but how do I get there? I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived in Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move and I'll send a transport. Send a transport to me. I need one. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. UH manual. While the K8 lacks a voice module, it is able to communicate via simplified sounds and lights. Oh, like me. I'm kind of the same way. When you think about it. Alone in the dark. Theta Delta Omicron Omega PHI Phi TAU Tau. I need to call transport. I need to call transport. I need to go. I'm going to throw this chair until I get it. What about you? I hit this button. Boop. Shipping Zeppelins, antenna, ooh, Zeppelins, here we go. Corrupt audio buffer, restore files, sure. The transport is called a Zeppelin. Recover 2 files.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. I guess it doesn't matter now. Are all of you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set on being a stubborn old man.
Got him.
All right. See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
Yeah, you tell him, son. You tell him he's a grumpy old man.
Can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta.
Oh, no.
Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
He gave it up.
Okay.
You were supposed to be stubborn, but he gave it up. He couldn't be a stubborn old man for forever. Shipping. Nope, no help there. Antenna. Transport positions lost. Manually adjust antenna. Radio. No. Zeppelins. Oh, here we go. Wait. Wait! Hang on! Hang on! Those numbers. 049, 840, 216. Yeah? Okay, Echo? But how does that help me?
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Unable to establish link. How does knowing their numbers help me? No. Can only call you? Incoming.
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. I better get ready, brother. I was born ready. Right? Right? You? Get out of here. Oh, you get out of here. It's gonna be...
That's definitely
There it is! Ooh! There it is. Come on. Now, how do you work? It did it. Can I get on that thing? Son, you gonna let me on that thing? This is gonna take me right there, I think. Just hop on. And then, I insert my Game Boy device.
Calm down. We're safe.
Don't worry.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
A robot?
Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
Hell yeah.
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
The toolbox over
I don't
there.
want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's not
It's
hurting
just
if
a
it's a robot.
robot, Simon.
Yeah, you tell
We're
him.
just robots. Sort of. I'll get us the chip.
Hit that button. Yeah. Time to go get me. Guess I have no choice. Time to go get me a chip from a robot. Now, which one of you robots are gonna give me a chip? And it better be Cool Ranch. How do I... That's, so where did I put it? I put it away. Take it out again. Take it out again, please. How do I shoot gun? Get it from him. Come on.
Come on.
Give me your chip. How do I always know what this guy's gonna say? It's like he's me. I need a chip. Son, you got a head full of chips and I need them. You got a Cool Ranch Dorito right in there. Come on. Don't run. Don't run from me. Come on. Come on. Don't make this difficult. Listen, I don't want to hurt you. You've been nice to me. I feel guilty about it enough as it is, but... Give me chip. Need it! I need the chip! Come on! Down you go. Oh. Here we go.
This works.
Sorry, little guy. But let's face it, I need it more than you do. What do you need a chip for? I am the one who need chip, not you. Let me put that in there.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Why would I be mad?
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
Is there a difference between them? I went for the small one.
No! Not a Kate! Those are so cute!
What?
Don't worry. They're dumber than rocks.
You killed the cute one! How could you?
It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Am I a
Didn't we
robot?
cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it.
It's
really getting hard.
Am I a robot?
Yeah.
Could I
Could you maybe
too
hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
be a robot?
Yeah, sure.
Why? I never thought that I could be a robot. Why, I always looked down on the humble robot. I never thought that I too could be one of them. A member of their ranks.
Do you hear me speaking? Of course you do.
No, I don't.
I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly pick me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore have an undertow that pulls you into a slumber. It's a beautiful thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in, watch them sleep. They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
Thank you. Max, yesterday was my birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you had a good one. Somebody is fucking on my phone. Somebody is fucking on my phone. What do I do? I hit the button? What would make us go? We gotta go. We're moving. Whoever's fucking on my phone, leave my phone alone when I'm on stream. So, what do you want to talk about as we go there, as we travel? What is it like to be face of woman on computer screen with robot brain? How does it feel? What's it like? People, let me tell you about my robot brain. It feels pretty good, but it's not quite the same. I got a tiny little robot brain, oh my robot brain. Don't want to talk? She does not want to talk to me, and I don't blame her.
You did really good back there, Simon.
Thank you!
We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people.
You're a
when
good
they talk,
actress.
Because that's how conversations work.
JK.
Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all?
Because you have
Technically,
human brain.
I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about.
No
I'm
dick.
making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are.
Yeah, you won't shut up.
Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
Can you tell me how to pee?
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
But how do I pee?
So
I have no
found a
dick
good
and I
balance
must pee.
between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta.
Ooh.
I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside
machine
Theta,
brain.
okay? See you soon.
But when I go in to have brain scan done, why did they take my brain scan and put me in robot when I did not when I did not give them permission? You have to admit I did not give them permission. How did I get I didn't give anybody permission to do anything. This is why you never go in for an MRI. You go in for MRI, before you know it, they're fucking around with your brain scan. I just wanted to go in to have MRI perform, to get MRI done. Before I knew it, now I live in amazing digital circus. Data buffer available again.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The biosurgeon a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
Technically you did, you laid back and took it, which is saying it's okay. You're confused. You do not understand consent. Consent need to be informed, otherwise not informed consent. There is no one who loves pain itself, who seeks after it and wants to have it simply because it is pain, but because occasionally circumstances occur in which pain can procure some great pleasure. Wrong. Incorrect. I like pain. Even when there is no pleasure. That's why I like to hit my weenie with a brick. I get... go out, get large brick. From construction site. Come home with brick. Hit weenie with brick. Now, what pleasure is there to be had? None. So why do I do it? Why do I smash my weenie with brick? Well, I'll tell you. Does man who smash weenie with brick do it to die? No. Man who smash weenie with brick do it to truly feel alive. Hit the button.
I can figure this out.
Shut up. I can, yeah, you can figure, no, me. I can figure this out. You couldn't figure out why somebody would hit their penis with a brick. That's what you couldn't figure out. I figured it out, though. I guess I'm just smarter than you. And I hit you? No.
That's everything right? Thank you, Catherine.
Are you equating forcibly having your mind put into a robot to smashing weenie with brick? Well, you wouldn't want to be put into a robot either. You would do it unconsensually. I didn't consent to this. I just went in for a brain scan.
I don't understand.
Me either. Either.
I do not understand why me undersea robot.
Hello?
Hello.
Who is that?
Oh, that's your head.
Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass.
Johnny Five.
Theta field service technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
Do you and the brick share a cigarette after? No, you're still confused. That you would do that if it was enjoyable. That you do that for something enjoyable. After something enjoyable, then you have the cigarette, which is also enjoyable.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
Will you shut up? You punctuate something enjoyable with another enjoyable thing. The cigarette is like the dessert of sexual intercourse. But you hit weenie with brick to feel the pain, ooh, what was that? To experience true pain. And you do that because life, feeling alive, is not just about pleasure. It's also about pain. So if you want to feel alive, you have to feel pain sometimes too. Of course, I guess if you wanted to feel pain for that reason, you could maybe find you could find a safer way. You could find a safer way to do it than smashing your penis with a brick. There's got to be something better than that, but that is why you do it. I used to like to go and get piercings. I used to have piercings done. I had a piercing in my lip, and in my ears, and in my nose, and my septum, and in my eyebrow, and all that's left now is just my ears. But, I used to kind of like doing it. I like the pain. I like doing something that's a little bit painful. Because you feel it, and you're like, oh yeah, that's right. I am alive. I am a living thing. And that's a good way to feel. But naturally, too much pain is a bad thing, especially if it's pain that you can't turn off. You just want a little bit of it. You don't want it to be constant.
Who is this?
And you want to consent to it as well.
Is he working? Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did.
Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You can just tell him to go fuck himself.
Language.
Oh,
This is why they call you an inspirational thinker?
I'm not that kind of
Yeah.
person. You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself. Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending. It's not too late to win people over. Stronsky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you.
Squidward misses you.
Stronsky likes everybody. Yeah.
Cut to Squidward dancing in his, in his home. Squidward throwing a party.
You just need to open up a little. Be more approachable. Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day. Okay. See you back inside. Over and out.
But how do I get inside? I have to get inside. You have to tell me how to get in. Otherwise, I won't be able to get in unless I know how. Can I talk to my phone girlfriend? Can I talk to girlfriend inside of phone? I have it. I've got the Omni tool. She's in there. Don't forget. Don't forget, I have a tiny woman in my phone. Can I kiss you, Max? I don't know. What's in it for me? You can if the price is right. But what's in it for me? It's not gonna open. Where are my keys? Where are my keys? The videogame. Don't. The videogame is good. Remind yourself. Videogame is not the problem, you are the problem because you are an idiot. Don't complain about the videogame. People love this videogame. There's nothing wrong with it. The reason that you wouldn't like this game is because there must be something wrong with you as a person, as a man, as an individual.
How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself.
Owned.
At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron?
Condescending. Condescending. Pretentious. Wow, you're definitely not from Theta.
The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark,
how'd you know?
There's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark.
Yeah.
Amazing, right?
But why do I have to live in Ark when I could ooh, am I gonna have to unplug you to move forward? I've had to do that many times. Why do I have to live in Ark when I could live in the amazing digital circus? Oh, whoops. Ooh. You'll be fine. Which way to the digital circus? I would like to live there instead of a stuffy old Ark. Who am I, Noah? From Bible? You think I am Noah from Bible? I am not Noah from Bible. I know a Noah. My cousin Noah. I have a cousin named Noah. Did you guys know I had a cousin named Noah? I haven't seen him in 15 years or something? I can turn you. Oh, ooh, wait. Further? I can take it out further? How do I work this thing? No, now I can push it in. Oh, wait! Now I pull you. Pull that down. It does nothing. The button? I can't touch you anymore. Noah is a pretty good name. That's a pretty good name. It's what? How do I open this big old door? I can hit a button. I can't move the canister anymore, but I also have a... I have a switch that I couldn't... Ooh, wait a... Ooh, down further. How do I push it down all the way? There we go. And now the button.
Door opening, door opening!
Let me in. Let me in. Flashlight? No. Wait, yes. Swipe Omni tool. Access granted. The Dunbat. Discovered Theta. I wonder if there are going to be people in here. Or just more robots talking about, I was a human and then they scanned my brain and put me in robot and I don't and I don't like it. Please don't unplug my blood and I will die if you unplug my blood. Yeah? Well, did you ever think... Ooh, did you ever think that maybe it shouldn't have been so easy to unplug your blood?
Anyone there?
Anyone home?
Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Catherine. Woman in phone. Catherine. Could get in there if I could throw something. Hang on. You, maybe? Catherine, watch me. Look how strong I am. Catherine, I'll impress you by breaking a big glass window. Hell yeah. I can get in there. Come on. Should I try something? I got like one crack in there. It cracked once. Should I try something bigger? The box? No. It's too big to pick up. You? Gave up on hygiene, 'cause what's the point? No one to smell me but me. There we go. I rub my fur down with mackerel. Drowns out the smell of the pee. Can't go in there. Alone in the dark. In the bunker. Down in the bunker. Can I vault? How do I vault? I broke that for no reason. I smash it. I can't vault. How do I jump? Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Not a button, just a jump. You know, this game reminds me of a song. In a bunker, down in the bunker. Hole in my heart. In the bunker, down in the bunker. I put my tool here. Giggity. There she is.
We're here. Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, you know, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
Are you in there right now?
Pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
heroic.
Gay.
Yeah, it feels worth doing.
I was gonna say gay.
Here we go. The Dunbat.
You're a Dunbat.
Damn it.
You're a
I knew it
wingbat.
was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Is she in the Ark right now, or is the idea that I'm trying to help her get into the Ark? I'm gonna get to the Ark and upload her into it. And then maybe upload myself into it? But what if? What if we're already in the Ark and we just don't know it? Think about that. Think about that. Whoops. We left this big mess in here. I'm sorry for kicking that can. Can I have my tool back?
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
So you want me to find somebody that knows the cipher? I don't really know what you mean by cipher. When I hear cipher, I think about the Matrix character, which is a movie about living in a simulation. Which maybe... which would mean something to me if I knew what the word cipher meant. Maybe if I knew what the word cipher meant, which I guess it's embarrassing that I don't, but maybe if I knew what the word cipher meant, I would know why they named the character that. I turn the light on. Is this bathroom? But if I'm a robot, how do I pee? I guess I can't. You're not allowed to pee when you're a robot. Swipe Omni tool. That means I would have to get it back. If you could become a robot and you would never have to pee ever again, would you do it or do you like to pee? I think I could give it up. I think if you told me I can do something, I can make it so that you never have to pee ever again, I think I could give it up. I know that some people like it. I don't think I'm one of them. I think I would prefer to not do it if I could.
That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
Hello? I hear screaming. But then on the other hand, if you were a robot, you couldn't eat or drink, and that I definitely enjoy. I love to eat. I enjoy drinking as well, even though I think I probably like eating more, but it would be a shame to never be able to do those things again, even though even though maybe it's for the best, because oh, hello, you're alive. That's a living person. The reason I eat so much unhealthy food is just because I love eating so very, very much. I love eating a lot of food, and I love eating unhealthy food. Maybe the fact that eating is pleasurable is ultimately bad for you. Or it's bad for me, anyway. I know a lot of people can control what they eat. But if you're one of those people, if you can practice discipline with what you eat, maybe you don't like eating as much as other people, like myself. Hello. Oh, you nasty. Maybe if you know somebody who's really overweight, if you know a big fatso, maybe those are just people who like eating more. Oh, you shush. Oh God! Oh God! He snuck up behind me. That's a cool monster, though. That's a weird design for a monster. I kind of like it. Do you think that people who eat a lot and people who eat unhealthy food, do you think that those are people with less discipline? Or do you think that those are people who just like eating more? They enjoy it more. I guess it probably depends on a lot of factors. More than just those two factors. I think there might be more factors. It's not just, you know, one or the other, but... Unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset router. Okay. Gave up on hygiene, 'cause what's the point? No one to smell me but me. Not that way. Can I talk to you? Can we talk? Please? No. Cannot discuss. Can't fucking see anything. This is like the darkest game that anyone has ever made ever. And I know I say that a lot. Because that kind of is a pet peeve for me when I'm playing a game. I like to be able to see everything. I like high visibility. But a lot of games are dark. And then I'm like, man, don't rob me of my sight. But this game especially is very dark. Hello, I talk to you. I don't. Are you Cypher? Are you a Cypher? Are you Cypher from the Matrix? Remember when Trinity said, "God damn you, Cypher"? You remember that line? You don't remember. You haven't seen it. What am I talking to you for? God damn you, Cypher. I say the goddamn word to Cypher. No one to smell me but me. Oh no, oh no, oh no. How did you open the door? Oh no, how did you open the door? Well, how am I gonna get around you? You are so nasty. Just gonna scoot past you real quick like. Nope, nope, nope! You died. Alone in the dark. In the bunker. Down in the bunker. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come this way? No, but I can't go back. No, I can go back. Okay. I didn't find anything down there, I don't think. Other than a big nasty Babadook. So maybe that's not it. Can I go this way? I can. Whoa! Lights on. Trash? No. I pick you up. I put you in trash. You do not fit in trash. I pick you up.
This place looks deserted. So far.
It doesn't make any sense. Theta is clearly the best option for survival.
Maybe they died of butt disease. Have you ever heard of... Have you ever heard of butt disease, you insensitive monster? Maybe they did. Maybe they're gone from butt disease. I found a ball.
Where the hell did they all go?
Hell.
Theta is out of the picture. Where would you go?
Probably Lambda or Omicron?
Well, we've seen Lambda already. Maybe Omicron.
Catherine. Why are you such a computer wife? Don't you know that if you are going to be computer wife, we have to call you Karen, like from SpongeBob Computer Wife? Don't you know? Catherine, don't watch me pee. I have no dick and I must pee. If you're gonna be in my phone, are you just gonna watch me do everything?
Maybe they all helped out with the Ark.
To carry it to town? That seems excessive.
What if I want privacy?
Not out of the question.
Can't turn that. My name is Catherine. I live in your phone. I'm your little phone wife. Do you like having a little phone wife? It could be me. This could be us, but you plan. Don't take the shampoo and put it in the urinal. Too late. I did, Catherine. That's me. Yeah, I'm looking pretty robot-y. My robot-y. And to think that's what I looked like this whole time. I had no idea. Whoa, uh-oh. Turn out the lights, come on. Futuristic toilet. Yeah, even in the future, everything is computerized. Yeah. It reminds me of when Trump got into that limousine or whatever and he said, "Wow, everything's computer. Look, in the future, even the toilet is computer. It's like a computer toilet." Everything's computer in the future. You know it's the future because it's not like a normal toilet. It's like a computery toilet. Yeah. Maybe that's not necessary. Maybe we don't need computer toilet. But you could. You could have that. Toothbrush. Lady razor. I take your lady razor, I put it in the toilet. How do you flush? In the future, toilets will not need to be flushed. Living in the future, we don't need that shit. But what if I take your lady razor and I take it into and I take it into men's bathroom and I put that in the urinal? What are you gonna do now? You don't want it anymore. Now you don't want that shit. It's dirty. I got a little Buddha. I think I came in that way, right? Can't go that way. Can't go down. Can't go up. No, wait. Oh no, I remember when I came into this room I saw a ball, and I said I found a ball. Oh, this place is a fucking maze. I don't know if I like that. I opened that trash can. What about up here? Pneumatic seal. That's right. Come off, I open you up.
Welcome to my place.
Yeah?
When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
I would not want to live in this lab. It looks, very kind of dreary and depressing, and then there's no natural light. I don't think I would want to live at the bottom of the ocean at all. That would be awful. You wouldn't get any vitamin D? How do you get your freaking vitamin D? Vitamin D's nuts, error code 06FF0A12. Unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset router in the sub-level vault. Or contact maintenance. Good to know. I found a thing. Oh, I guess I'm gonna keep that? Yeah. Found a cassette tape. I guess I didn't... I think I left my Omni tool downstairs. She's talking to me through, like, the PA system, maybe? I found a cassette. I put that there.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
I'm throwing all your stuff on the ground. If you don't mind.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
And are they Cool Ranch or Nacho?
Do you like my rotating cylinder?
Beth the Nuts Turd, well, thanks for gifting that sub. If I have them all facing the same way, facing outwardly. Oh, wait. There's one.
An intact memory chip.
Yeah.
If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
I got something that you can extract. If you know what I mean. I guess I don't really know what I mean, so so I guess you wouldn't either, would you? If you want to extract the pee from my balls, that's right, that's where it's stored. Pee is stored in the balls, as they say. Any more? Just the one? Just one chip? Yeah, I guess just one. So, I take it in here, I put it, I get that out, I put the other one in? No, I put the same one in. But I still have it. But maybe I put it here? Yeah. Put this one here as well? No, I can't. That goes there, this one goes here. Terminal locked. Do robots have roballs? Well, they wouldn't need them because that's not how they reproduce, is it? A robot is made in a factory. You make a robot in a lab. Whoa, hang on. There we go. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. Throw you. Maybe maybe I need 2 of these? Could I put 2 here? No, just 1. Okay. This one go in there, that one goes there, and then this one, are they different? Or are they the same? No, they're different. I also don't really know what they are. This one I picked it up, I thought it was a cassette tape, but it's not. But that one fits in there. And then that one fits there. And then maybe I troubleshoot on you? Unless they're the same... It's the same computer, but with 2 monitors? Yeah, the same error code. Please reset router in the sub-level vault. Or contact maintenance. But I was just down there, I think.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
Scan me.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Scan me? Strap me in and scan my balls?
Succulent Chinese scan?
What's the charge? A scan?
A succulent Chinese scan? Shut up. That guy was in the news recently. For something. What was the news story about that guy? Did you guys see the news story about that guy over the past week? The succulent Chinese meal guy. Something like that. We're gonna take the succulent Chinese meal guy. We're gonna add him to the fucking Australian database of significant shit. Or whatever. Obviously, it sounded a lot more eloquent when they said it. They have big database of Australian significance. Which I never knew that guy was Australian. I thought that was something that was happening in the UK. I guess he could be Australian. But,
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
A succulent Chinese scam.
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Australian here, the succulent Chinese guy died a little while ago. That I did know. I know that he's dead.
Not even close.
But they added him to the database of the Australian database of historic events because they said he was so significant. This was a man of such historical merit that we have to immortalize him by adding him to the
I see.
database.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Check the terminal? What would you like me to check? Nankomp, Berg, Munchie, and Jarrett. Are these people's brain files? The pace files, Berg. Type, compressed Nakajima neurograph. Continuous time, 6 milliseconds. Captured April 28th to 2015. If I were to, I don't know, erase data. Am I killing somebody? By deleting their brain? Unavailable. I kill people by deleting their brain files. I erase you as well.
Erasing. Please do not erase my brain.
David Munchie. How did this... What is this?
Catherine, it's okay that I'm erasing people's brains, right?
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
For fun.
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Born in 1988. I was also born in 1988. What do you know? Small world. Audio recordings. Post-scan, roadmap, last recording. May 2nd, May 20th, and June 1st. I guess we'll go in order.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
This freaky, so many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
Yeah. That was the original me, before I became a computer man.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Wei.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
Last recording, June 1st, 2015.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
Nothing, it's great.
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real.
Real?
I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
And then they will bring me back to life in form of a robot. But let's hope nobody erases the data. Whoops! Oh no! What have I done? What am I doing? Unavailable.
I'll be fine.
He's dead, Cat. The real Simon is dead.
Yeah.
And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
Yeah.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation, maybe an apology.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you're a robot.
Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Soma, ain't that the full HP and SP heal thing from Persona 5 Royale? Probably? I don't know. Can't you see I'm upset? Can't you see I'm just a digital brain in a digital world? In a digital circus? You know what they say? It's a digital circus, and I'm the clown. Oh man, I always knew I was a clown, and now I have to live in a digital circus. Well, that sucks, but what can you do? Maybe it's appropriate. I always said I was a clown in a cage, and now it's real. There's a ball again. Another different ball. I think maybe if you're gonna make a walking sim, I think I would probably enjoy it more if it was always obvious where I have to go and what I have to do.
Computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them run free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that.
You did it to me.
Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
So they have scans of people's minds and they put them in the robots, but the robots don't know because they they deactivate the part. I don't know. They deactivate the part of them that thinks that they're a real person. So maybe it's more like they use scans of people's minds as a sort of framework on which they can build a robotic mind? Or maybe I just don't understand what's going on. That seems likely. That seems very likely. But something went wrong. Something went wrong. Something went terribly, terribly wrong. Whoops. Finally, something breaks when I throw it.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Simon, are you breaking bottles?
Geez, Simon.
Yeah, how'd you know?
Better left alone.
So, Catherine, I'm a robot brain. You're a robot brain.
Hey, that's my room.
Yeah?
Want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Maybe if you are digital mind?
Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's...
Girl, I got your bra.
It's a long story. Forget it.
I got your bra, girl. Oh, you can't... Oh, you want to put this on your boobas. Well, guess you don't have them anymore, do you? Because you are just a digital mind. But if
I seriously
you...
doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Let me look, for fuck's sake. Stop interrupting me. I like your marionette doll. That's really cool. I got no strings to hold me down, to make me fret or make me frown. I had strings, but as you can see, I ain't got no strings on me. Hi-ho, the merry-o. That's the only way to be. Journal. I'm reading your journal. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. Don't read my diary. I talk about my digital vagina in there. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction except for one point, where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs. The Vivarian's brain scan lives on? I'm not sure I understand the difference. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan Reed emerged. The Reed inside the Vivarian was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the Vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They are already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. Yeah? With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. I feel like every time I read the word capsule, I'm getting worse and worse at pronouncing it. My brain is devolving. Then we will launch into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. Sort of. It depends on if it would be a good life for them, though. I am inside your walls. Thank you for the super chat. You didn't attach a message to it, but you didn't have to. We have an unspoken bond, you and I. Why, it's almost like we don't even need words. The digital scans of people living inside the Ark, do they like it? Are they happy in there? Or would they be miserable in there? I might be miserable. I don't want to live in an Ark. Don't put me in. Don't put me in the Ark! I don't want to be in there! I say no. I do not consent. It has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. He has been... Yeah, Mark Sarang killed himself after the scan. He's been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. No, that's not how that would work. I'm not sure how that would work. Yeah, that just wouldn't work. That's not how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. No. If you... AR capsule. Capsule. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. She is too real. If you could scan your brain... Uh-oh. Here we go. Lights out. If you could scan your brain... Yeah. And then... the brain would live on... as a scan in a digital world.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Anything that the scan would experience would not be something that you would ever experience at all. It would just be like two different people. Two different people who share memories, but they diverge at a certain point. And then you go in one direction and the scan goes into another direction. Do you want to comment on your bra? I have your bra here. We don't get a dialogue option for bra? For the picking up of the bra? I guess not. Put down my bra. That's my bra. You're not allowed to touch it. It's only for me. It would just be, two entirely different people who have kind of like the same set of memories that start. So it would be like... How could I... What's a good analog that I can come up with to explain it? It would be like if you and I both had memories that, like, are the same up until age 5. Or age 10. Or any age, really. I could talk to you and I could be like, hey, you know how, like, between the ages of 1 and 10, all of our memories are the same, but all of the memories that we have after that are different memories? That's what it would be like. I think. As far as I can think of, anyway. But then we would diverge, and then we would both form different, separate memories. Pavlina Martineau, The Nature of Identity. Questions about yourself, or the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Max. What does it mean to be human? Me. And others, who are like me. What we have in common, we are human. Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? No. All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martineau, professor of philosophy at the Charles University of Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Can I break this one? Would I want to live in the Ark? It depends on if it's good. Would it be good in there? I don't know. It is funny, though. I guess you could argue that maybe this is like a product of my pessimism.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells?
That's a lot.
They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies.
True.
I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the mass of our
that's
brain,
right, quite right, yes, yes!
Emergent entity based on that fact.
You've cracked it, you've cracked the code. You've had a brilliant thought.
She is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences.
That's what I said.
For a tiny window, you are the very same.
That's exactly what I just fucking said.
It will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt. No less real than the one from which it was plucked.
Did I not just say that?
You are not your body.
I did.
You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy 2 places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark.
No, but he would be him.
Body die and continue on in
Wrong.
a digital paradise
No.
among the stars.
That part is wrong. No. When I die, if I have brain scan, and the brain scan lives on... Will you let me talk?
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset.
If you have brain scan that lives inside of Ark, that lives in the amazing digital circus, and you die, you do not become the brain scan. Your experiences just stop, or you go to an afterlife, but you do not become the scan. How would you become the scan? How would you become the copy? Obviously you wouldn't. I was with him up until the end there, but then he said that part at the end. The drinking the water bird. Homer Simpson loves this thing. It's drinking the water! If I had a little cup of water, I would put it right there and we could see the bird drink the water. Homer Simpson's Danny DeVito brother made this made this brilliant bird. Is my flashlight going out? Is it getting too dark? I feel like my flashlight is losing its battery. I can barely see the digital bird. The amazing digital drinking bird. What happened? Turn my flashlight back on. Oh, I tap it. Okay. I have to shake it. I shake it up. Whoops, did I break it? Nope, there it is. Okay. If I had a Danny DeVito brother... If I had an Unky Herb... Whoops, now I broke it. Okay. He would definitely give me this as a gift. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by by ceasing to live? That's hard to read. Can I... There we go. There we go! By ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, no, there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. No, you just die. You don't become the scan. Why would you think that? Why would he think that? I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Sarang. I don't know where he's getting that notion. I'm an idiot. And even I know... even I know that that's wrong. These guys were all a bunch of fucking scientists or something, and even I don't think that's right. He just made that shit up.
Don't you want to live forever in a digital paradise? Don't you wish that you could? Could you that you would? Would you that you could? Oh, you don't want to do it because you are afraid that you will miss your penis. Don't you know? You will have a new, better digital penis. An amazing digital penis, if you will.
Flashlight is not working so great anymore.
You need to cross over into the digital realm and embrace your digital penis.
Get your hands off my penis! That's the man who's got me by the penis.
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. It helps me focus.
I mean, that's the world you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Ready to receive my limp penis. How dare you!
I swear, that guy was in the news. Robin Bass. That guy was in the news over this last week.
Ready to receive my limp penis, how dare you?
We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang, and the continuity. Why would you believe him? I don't know where he got that idea, and I don't know why you people are believing it. You will not get to experience your digital penis. You're just gonna die. And be dead.
That's the one who's got me by the penis.
The cat is cute. At the fair. Happy people. Ho hum. Oh, to be a digital man with a digital wiener. And then you do that, you have to smash it with a digital brick. If I'm getting really hungry. Turn the light on. Hey, there we go. Why am I so hungry? Guy killed himself with a razor? And he did it in this bed? Yeah? Go this way? No. Smashy, smashy. No. Do I have an objective that I have to do? Or not? I guess if I could give this game one criticism, even though I don't hate it, I don't know if I see in it what everybody else sees. maybe I don't like it quite as much as everybody else does. But if I were to give it one serious piece of criticism, it would be I would love it if it could give me just a little bit more direction in terms of where I should be going and what I should be doing. If all I'm doing is consuming a story, then make it easier for me, you know? Another photo. Have I been in here? Yeah. I've been in here. I've been in there. I go up here. I can't go up there or down there. Max, honestly, Soma is a bit too high concept for your tastes. How dumb do you think I am? Yeah, I can't conceive. I can't wrap my head around the notion of a story that takes place in a simulation or involves scanning your brain or anything like that. I fucking watched The Matrix when I was in middle school. What, you think that this is a new concept? And even before that, who was the philosopher that came up with the idea of the cave? Was that Plato? Or was that Aristotle or somebody? It was a philosopher. It was just like, what if you lived in a cave? That's all. That's it, that's all. It's what if you lived in a cave? That's all. There's no more. You just live in a cave.
Come in, I need help in the lab.
Was that Plato? Am I thinking of Plato?
What happened? Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
I already clicked on that one. If you lived in a what if you lived in a cave? If you lived in a cave, yeah, and you spent your whole life in a cave, and you were born in the cave, and you didn't know anything about the outside world, and all that you ever saw was shadows on the wall. That was the only thing that you could ever see, right? You just think, yeah, yeah, that's crazy. That's yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. I do have to figure out where to go, though. Call that the cave. We call that the cave. You guys can't understand it. I mean, I guess I would say I like stories that are about, you know, living in a simulation or thinking about a simulation. I do like it, but is it a new idea? I don't know about that. You know, they've done it on Futurama. They've done it on Rick and Morty. It's probably a whole bunch of Star Trek episodes that I've never seen that are about living a digital life. I haven't seen a whole lot of Star Trek. I'm not that kind of a nerd. Just what if you lived in a cave? Maybe I have to hit a button down here? I hit a button down here and then I go back upstairs? Unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset router. But how do I do that? How do I reset router? With you? No. Mainframe here. Router here? No. Oh my god, Catherine. Tell me what to do, girl. I don't want to wander. I don't want to play Find My Keys. I want to just know and do it. Oh, hello. Whoops. Gotta go. Monster coming. You ain't gonna get me. Hit the button, I go in. Whoops. Nope. Max, my dog, Bisky, wants to tell you she loves you. She has no idea who you are. Why would she love me then? How would she know that? And what, I'm supposed to love your dog? What about how I feel? Why am I so hungry all of a sudden? Sometimes I sit here to stream and I don't feel hungry at all. I've been doing really great lately with not feeling too hungry while I stream. And of course I have no snack today. And of course the day that I have no snack is a day when all of a sudden I would feel famished. I feel famished. Up we go, up we go. Come on, up we go. You can't follow me, can you? Where are you? God, that's so loud. Back here. Gave up on hygiene, 'cause what's the point? No one to smell me but me. I rub my fur down with mackerel. Drowns out the smell of the pee.
Contact with the mainframe. We need to reset the router downstairs.
I was just down there. I don't know how to do it down there, and there's a guy down there, and he wants to kill me. But I was just down there, yeah. And there's you. I did leave my tool here, didn't I? Catherine, how does it feel to be inside of Tool? Map. Ooh, there's a map. Let me look at the map. I am on main level. That's me right there. Level 1 and level 2. But I thought I could go upstairs. Maybe I can't? Can you tell me how to reset the router? If it's anything like a Wi-Fi router, I guess I'll just have to unplug it and then plug it back in.
The terminals in my laboratory have lost connection to the mainframe. Head downstairs and reset the router.
I don't know how! Did you know that's called power cycling? There's a term for that. When you have to unplug your router and then plug it back in. It's called power cycling. And it works. I don't know why. Chicken strip basket with country gravy. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but that's making me hungry. You guys are just naming delicious food in the chat so that I could read it and then think about how hungry I am. Why? Why would you do that, though? Why would you torture me? Here I am streaming for you, out of the kindness of my balls. And you have to remind me of all the delicious food that I could be eating, that I'm not currently eating, that I wish I was eating. God, I'm so hungry. Bathroom. I just want to go down there and wander around until I find what I'm looking for. Even though there's a big nasty Babadook. It's funny how when you're really hungry, when you get like sufficiently hungry, it also kind of makes you tired. I feel tired. I feel weak from hunger. Like I want to lie down and take a nap. I could eat something, but then I wouldn't be tired anymore. Or maybe I would, I don't know. I feel like if I could eat something right now, if I had some food in my belly, I wouldn't be tired either. So yeah, down here, downstairs? I'm downstairs, I'm down here. But where's the router? The router is in here? Is this the router? Are you the router? Is this one of those situations where The answer is right in front of me, and I'm just an idiot for not realizing what I have to do? Oh, great. Here he comes. Here he comes. All right. You want to touch me? You want to touch me or not? All right, well, then I'm leaving. Bye. Yeah, now you're gonna chase me. Great. Great. Love it. I guess I probably can't lose you, can I? Because you're faster than I am. Oh, I did lose him. Great. Warning, server mainframe. Improper reset may cause system instability and data loss. Network error, unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset the router. By pushing that? By doing this? Oh. I guess I was a dummy for not knowing I should do that. But this is not what a router looks like to me. As a man in the year of our Lord 2026. In the future, routers are going to get bigger. They're going to be really big. They're going to be large. Flip switch to confirm reset? Where's the switch? I follow that wire? No. Can you tell me where the switch is? That? There we go. Catherine, I did it. I think. Oh God, gotta go. Udam? Go back upstairs now. Pull myself up.
Good job, son.
Thank you.
Better have worked. I'm not going down there again.
Okay. I think I should be done. What now? What now, girl?
We should try running a simulation from the chip you found. Someone must know the cipher.
How do I do that? Can you just say, like, you know what would be great? And yeah, I'm doing a lot of complaining right now, but what would be great? If I was, you should, like, explain to me what I should do as if I was an idiot, which I am. If you were trying to give these instructions to, like, a small child, you would say, like, go to this room and do this. That's how you would do it. That's how you would have to do it. Machine hanger control. I'll try going upstairs again. I bet now I go and I talk to that person, that chip that I found, that had, like, the one that, hang on. Hang on, I got an idea. If I can find that room again. Was this the room? No. Was this the room? Bathroom's over there. I found a chip that I think, yeah, in here? No. In here? Here we go.
Let's load up that chip.
Yes. This one right here. There's a guy on there. And so I can talk to him. Slot 2, chip. Loading scan data.
There should be a list of people. See if
there's a lot of
who
people
could know
on
a
it.
security cipher.
Linwall, Sarah, Sarang, Mark, Juan, Brandon, Bass, Robin, Komoriba, Maggie, Wolchek, Heather, Strotsky, Peter, Coster Alice. I once knew a lady named Alice. Used a dynamite stick as a phallus. They found her vagina in North Carolina and her asshole in Buckingham Palace. Mark Sarang, he was the one who was trying to convince everybody to kill themselves, right? Notes, killed himself because of continuity, yeah. Strohmeyer is really mad, his Titan security, ARC project on hold. Let's talk to him if we can.
No, it won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Oh. Not allowed. Security? No, you big fucking idiot. We need somebody who's a security guard. How would I know what they did? I don't know what these... I don't even know these people. Come on. Robin Bass? Another fucking continuity suicide. Strohmeyer locked me out of my lab again. It doesn't say... Type. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Captured. Author. Name. Sex. Yes, please. Birth. Death. Nationality. It doesn't say, like, occupation or anything. Just try everybody? I don't want to do that.
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Okay, I'll just look for them. Nobody here has that name. No Kronstadt, no Strohmeyer. They are not here. Those two are not here. There's nobody here named... I'll just do all of them, I guess.
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
I guess we're doing all of them. Catherine, you know these people, not me.
I'll just load them up and get the simulator going.
You know them. I don't know these people.
There we are.
What are we
look how handsome he is.
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan.
Look how handsome he looks.
Simulation.
Environment. None, beach, or ski lodge. Where do you want to go, man? You want to live at the beach? Okay, we'll load you up at the beach, I guess. Run.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Just be calm.
I'm not a character in a video game, am I? Ooh,
Enjoy the scenery
you got some
for a
bad
moment.
news.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty.
He looks like Vinny
There's something
McVine-Sausenstein.
really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Oh, calm down. Oh, relax.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away.
He'll be fine.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
What if we resurrect him nowhere? What if what if we give him no environment?
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, it looks like you're somewhere.
Really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything.
Why didn't you put me in like a digital beach?
Need to worry.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
If you found out you were in a digital world, would that just drive you insane instantly? Why? I think you'd be okay. Certainly all of us have to, at least momentarily, entertain the possibility that we live in a digital simulation. I think everybody has that thought. And then you think, oh, well, you know what? Just who cares? I guess who cares? I don't care. It's not going to be any different anyway. All of reality is only in my perception anyway. What difference does it make? Alright, ski lodge it is. Like you got a fireplace now and everything.
This robot really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Ski lodge.
Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I don't have time to explain. I need you to give me the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
I could just be a brain in a jar. Oh, you're just a brain in a jar. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, this time he's angry. This time... That time he threatened violence.
As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Module. None? What do you mean we need some more data? I don't have any more data. This other... If that's him, if he's on there, and also some other people as well. This one, this other chip, I don't know what that one does. I'm not sure... I don't know if I know what this is. This one right here. What if I run it without the second chip in? Oh, that's environments? And then I put the other chip in? Abort. Just abort right away.
Simon, you just reset the simulation.
I know! Is it a nice jar? Well, I mean, you would hope so. You don't want to be in a lousy jar. You put that one in, and then you get environment data. Yeah. Maybe, Support module none? So maybe he needs an environment and he needs a support module? I don't know what a support module would be. Do I? I guess I don't. Catherine, what should I do? Try to bring him to life, but he's like, no, I don't like it. No, I don't want to live in the digital circus. How come? Where's Pomni? You bring me to digital circus. I don't see Pomni anywhere. Where is she? You have to let me find her. Think about it. Living in digital circus, not so bad. You get to crack Pomni. Everybody would love that. Everyone's always talking about how much they want to fuck literally every character on that show. So what's so bad? What's so bad about living in the digital world? You would like it. Get to live out every fantasy you've ever had. You live in the digital world, you can do anything in a digital dream. Catherine, don't make me go all the way... She's gonna make me go all the way downstairs so I can talk to her, so I can figure out what to do. So I can ask her what to do. Alright, let's go. You get to meet your friend the digital Pomni, and the digital rabbit, and the digital teeth man. And you get to go on adventures with them. You get to put your arm in the butthole. Like that, like so. Oh, I think that, like, fixes my health. Is that what that does? I had no idea.
I wish I knew Brandon better. I think Brandon Wan is a good lead, but we need to find out more about him.
Yeah?
See if you can't get to know him a little. Have a look in his room, go through his stuff.
I can do that.
Okay. Oh, to live the life of a digital man inside a digital dream. I rub my fur down with mackerel. Drowns out the smell of the pea. Digital life. My digital wife. Which way to the barracks? We have to go to the barracks. This way. Brandon. Guy Conrad.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room.
Oh, shush.
I'll just override the lock for you.
Oh, thank you.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Data buffer.
Brandon, you ready to go? Stromeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on.
Ah, yes, he was
That's Alice Coster.
Asian.
Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Do you think maybe he liked a succulent Chinese meal? That's it. We just have to give him a succulent Chinese meal. He'll be happy. And then he won't be driven to digital madness. Just needs a succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, maybe he liked to travel? I guess, yeah, he liked to travel. I can read his email. He had maybe a wife, girlfriend.
Cute.
Cute. A family. These were his parents, maybe. It reminds me of the day that I graduated from high school. There's a photo of me on my graduation day when I graduated from high school with my parents, and I'm so much taller than both of them. My parents, a couple of short people. And then there's me, 6.5 feet tall. It's kind of like this. Gotta read your email. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Cryer, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer, that crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but god damn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. Yeah. Did my arc scan together with Alice.
Seems like Alice and Brandon did their scans together.
Yeah.
Oh, we can definitely use that.
Stroma, is that woman that he was
I can
in the photo?
synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation.
Oh, creepy.
We can trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Ah, deceitful.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
What is dating? We do not have dating in the future. In the future, we do not date. I guess maybe now I go try again. Go try again. Nope, not that way. Drowns out the smell of the pea. Alone in the dark. In a bunker, down in a bunker. Hole in my heart. No, wait. Wrong way.
No, it's not the right way.
That way, no. This way, maybe. No. Upstairs? Oh, I got no strings to hold me down in here. Yes.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Don't you see Oh yeah, Alice is the module. Don't you see that is very dishonest of you? Now, did he love going to the beach with Alice? Maybe.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. Wow. What the hell happened? Where are we?
Behold, the Ark.
We made it? I didn't realize it would work this way.
Just one thing.
What do you mean?
Theta got a new security cipher, remember?
Yeah. The WoW lockout.
I need that key. It's the only way to save the rest of the staff.
Wait, this is crazy. You're not Alice.
That's not true. I'm Alice.
No, you're lying. This is a trick.
He didn't fall for it.
This is fucking cold.
I'm Alice.
Like that. Get out of my face.
Mr. Wan, it's really important. I need to know the cipher.
I'm not giving you anything. Take me back.
Stop telling me I look like Vinny Vinesauce.
I'm not having any more of your bullshit.
Well, that didn't work.
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon. Don't give up now.
You want to try at the ski lodge? Maybe that'll go a little better.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What happened to the room?
Pretty neat, right?
Alice, where are we?
Don't worry about it. You are safe. But I need you to listen.
You are safe. I am Alice. I am your friend Alice.
Brandon,
Used a dynamite stick as a phallus. I found my vagina in North Carolina.
You must be the real Alice. Everyone knows. Only you would know that. Only you would know that your vagina was in North Carolina.
The simulation never affects the scan pattern. Each time is a fresh start.
Only the real Alice would know that. I guess try none? Unless you want me to go do something else.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard.
What a relief that it wasn't so bad.
Alice, what happened to the room?
Nothing happened. Are you sure you're feeling alright?
Why are you acting like this?
No.
Me? Why are you acting like this?
Whoever you are, you better get the fuck out of here.
You're not Alice.
It's not what you think. We're the good guys.
Well, what the hell is this? What have you done to me? What have you done to Alice? If she's hurt, I'll fucking end you.
Please let this be over soon.
That's it. What now? Did Catherine tell me what I had to do, but I was talking over it because I'm an idiot? Is that what happened? I joined on Max saying vaginas in California. No, vagina in North Carolina. And her asshole in Buckingham Palace. What now? What now do I do? I hate that I have to go all the way downstairs to talk to her. Yadam-ba-da. Gave up on hygiene, cause what's the point? No one to smell me but me. What, we had a beach?
Made me think about why it was simply the same room.
Vivarium? What are you talking
We had a
about?
ski lodge?
I don't like guessing what I did after my scan, but there's a good chance I made a schematic for the scan room.
Are you suggesting I check the scan room for schematics of the scan room?
Yes, and feed them into the simulator. That should work.
Okay. I wish I was living in a digital world right about now. I'll tell you that for free. I've kind of never understood, why is it... Oh, can I go under there? I guess probably not. Why is it that the characters in the Amazing Digital Circus, why do they hate living there so much? Is it really so bad? If there was a real digital world that you could escape to, I think people would spend a lot of time there, and I think some people would probably just end up living there permanently. Certainly, if I said to you right now, I guess it depends on what the digital world is like, if it's better or worse than your life. But if I said to you right now, you can, you know, I can strap a thing on your head, and you can go to the amazing digital circus, you would probably want to do it. You'd probably say, yeah, I'll try that, even if you would just do it once to try it out. But then I think a lot of people would want to... People would spend more and more time there until eventually some people would just live there permanently. They would be like, yeah, I don't want to go home. I want to just live here now. Network transfer? No. Restricted file. Copy to none? No external device detected. Until eventually, you just wouldn't want to go home at all, but I guess it would depend on what that digital world is like. If it's worse than your real life, then naturally that wouldn't happen. Put that there, and then I insert the chip. Copy to chip? Copying data to chip. And I'm done? This was the pitch for the metaverse, I think? Yeah, I remember when Mark Zuckerberg announced the metaverse. He's like, I got a new invention, we're calling it the metaverse. And I was like, bitch, you invented Second Life. It's a game that we've had for like 20 years. You didn't invent shit. You think you're clever? Because you came up with Second Life? We've had that. We've had it for a while. Take the chip out, get the chip, I go back. I would love to live in the digital circus and go on adventures with Kane. Make an adventure for me, Kane. Kane, if you made an adventure for me, I would love your adventures. I don't know what all those other ingrates are complaining about all the time. I would like it if you made an adventure for me. Scan room. Run.
Really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromer. He said he needed a new site for ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Wan. Right.
Mr. Wan? Wait a minute, you're not Alice. Show me your vagina. so I know it's you.
Is that what we are?
That kid's that it can't be you. The real Alice, her vagina is in North Carolina.
You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Erase data. Erasing digital human.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
If you get erased off the digital computer, the digital computer, you get sent to digital hell. Nobody wants that. Okay, I got the cipher, I guess. That was fun.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
I'm coming, girl. Hey, Mr. Hot Diggity, discovered Luigi's Day Out at the ripe old age of 11 and loved your work since. Gonna binge the MLP playlist? No, don't do that. You're too old for that shit now. You gotta grow up. It's time to consume adult entertainment. Such as...
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute.
Such as,
Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh.
What?
Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
What's an example of adult entertainment? Documentary about World War I, and then for dessert, S&M pornography. No, you might be thinking, what does the S&M stand for? Duh. Spaghetti and meatballs. Access granted. Relax with Max livestream is adult entertainment? Yeah, maybe if you're an idiot. Maybe if you have no brain. If you have no brain and you must scream. Maybe, yeah, then. Adult entertainment for simpletons. So I have to go under that? I can't go under that. You must be nuts. I'm not going under that. Oh no, I go this way. Whoops. Duh. Click. Knob. Turn knob. Nope. 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 Well, shoot, son. Well, gadzooks. Warning, watch out for moving doors. I'm afraid I'm about to get electrocuted. God, can't see anything too dark. Who cares? Not me. I actually like the dark. I think it's fun. I hit that. Bonk. Oh no, I can move. Oh, I can move it. Okay. But the door has no power. Can I power that door? We have a puzzle. Fuck yeah. Maybe with you? I don't think I can turn these little dial things. I don't think I can fuck with them. That's not gonna help me. There's a button. Maybe this needs power as well? My flashlight. Is it finally dying? Nope, there it goes, okay. Mugenics. That's adult entertainment right there. You have to be a highly intelligent adult to play Mugenics. If I could turn you on, and also it's got like the best music I've ever heard in a game. A soundtrack that's all killer, no filler, and I love it, and I love it to death. So, this is what you do. Maybe you over there? No. You watch a documentary about World War I, you play some eugenics, and then before bed, hardcore S&M pornography. And then, you'll finally be a mature, responsible adult. Girl, what do I do? That's how you mature into a man. Become a man that way. What do I do? I can't talk to you anymore. You're not there anymore. Biadum. Biadadadadadadum. Access granted. I can come in here. I come in here. But what do I do in here? Maybe I... Hang on. I move you this way. That's kind of making me sick. No. Whoops. I can't go that way. I can't take it that way. I could maybe take it that way? Could I take you... No way. I have to leave the room with it? No, I can't. There's a lip on the door there. The only thing I can do with it is kind of have it lead up here, which it was already like almost there. Then I get up here, I hit the button. The door has no power. got no strings to hold me down, to make me fret or make me frown. Nothing is on. None of this shit is on. I can't talk to Catherine anymore. That's gonna be a problem. You have a button. I can hit one button here. What am I gonna do without Catherine? I need her. Clearly. I need her. Catherine, I need you! I miss my digital wife. If I open this door, I put that thing here, access granted, I open the door to come in here, that would mean, in my opinion anyway, that whatever I have to do next is something in here. What do I do next? I come in here, and then I do something in here. But there's nothing to do in here. Not that I can tell. And yet, I am a highly intelligent man. Danger restricted area.
How do it be? How do it be, highly intelligent man? Not know what to do in succulent Chinese video game?
Well, I suppose it's more likely than you think. You never know. Can happen. Come on. Catherine. Catherine. Catherine, come back. Come back to me, Catherine. I don't know what to do. There's nothing in this room. I just opened up a new room that has nothing in it that I can interact with at all. Except for a staircase on wheels that I can kind of move around, but... Catherine, I need you back. Can't go that way. If that little symbol there, the button, if it's red, that means either it doesn't have power. I think it probably, maybe it does have power, but there's like a lock on it. It's locked. Power yes, lock, no, power yes, lock also. Yes. Bonk. Bonk! I never see anything in Goofball's food bowl, Max. What do you feed him? Blueberry? The ghost cereal? Maybe he eats before you get here. Did you ever think of that?
Maynard. Maynard.
Boodaloo? How do I turn you? Guess maybe I don't have to. Well, I'm fucked. It's over. Bonk. If I'm a robot, why would I get hurt when I fall? Why would a robot take fall damage? You tell me. They wouldn't. They just wouldn't. Maybe, maybe if I go back, I can plug Catherine back in? This ain't gonna fucking work. No, I can't. And yet, without Catherine, I have no way to inquire about my objective. The game doesn't tell me what my objective is. I would have assumed that my objective would have just been to have gone into that room. And then I went into that room, and it doesn't seem like there's anything to do in there. And now that Catherine is gone, I can't even ask her. Like, what was I supposed to be doing again? Just try the button one more time? What are you, nuts? Why would it work now? The button's not gonna work. No. Unless you meant this button right here. But that one doesn't do anything either, and there's a bunch of knobs here, but I can't turn any of them. Other than a tiny, tiny, tiny little bit. Click, click, click. Did you try power cycling it? No, I didn't. How did you know? It's okay, Max, you got this? I don't think I do. Soma expects you to pay attention. I try. But I also have to be a streamer, which means making smart-ass remarks and jokes about vagina. Vagina humor. Various kinds of vagina humor. I do partake in that. I like that. I fuck with that. That doesn't kill anyone. Although I'm not sure I even know how paying attention would help me here, because it doesn't seem like there's anything I can even interact with. What could she have said? You think she said something that I missed and I don't know what to do now because I wasn't paying attention? Is that possible? Yada ba dee da da do do do. Ya ba da da do da dee. Alone in the dark. On the dials, there's a small button top left. I've pushed that. I pushed it. And now I'm walking funny. I fell off the staircase too many times, and now I'm walking funny. That's annoying. That's dumb. I should get my health back. If I found one of the H.R. Geiger buttholes, I could get my health back, but I don't know if I could find one. I'm walking funny now. I fell off the staircase one too many times, now I'm walking funny. This button doesn't do anything. The top left button, this one? That one I can't push at all. It just won't let me. There's a light there. You have a light. Can't click that. Anything over here? No. God, please someone help. This is painful. Well, I mean, if it's painful for you, how painful do you think it is for me? You help. You be the one who helps. Plug it in? Oh. See, now this I didn't notice, because it's so dark. Because the game is so dark and I can't see anything. There we go. Thank you. To whoever said that, thank you. There we go. I could not even see that. Holy fuck. I couldn't see that at all. Now can I turn the dials? Yes. System's active. Do I want to do all of them? How the fuck did you see that? Did you look up the answer? Or did you just know because you played it, or did you see it? Max is going cuckoo for Soma puffs? Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, if you had to. And now, we can go up this way. Yeah. Oh. Blech. Blech. Failed at acquiring the Dunbat. Okay, I guess that's bad. Catherine, I'm in the vents. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Catherine. I do it for you.
Didn't I do it for you? Didn't I do it for you? Everything I do is for you, Catherine.
Oh, how I love Karen, my computer wife. Catherine, my computer wife.
Oh, Catherine, my computer wife.
I really hope I didn't just loop. Bebop. Hello, where am I now? Another plug right here. Yeah, that one I can't pick up. Photo? Could that be the Ark? Could be. You never know. If we can... Ooh, I can heal. If we could take human mind and put it in Ark, and the Ark can just kind of like orbit the sun, right? It orbits the sun, it gets power from the sun, it gets solar power from the sun, and then it would just never turn off. Just orbit forever, and be powered forever. And then the people living inside there would never die. Right? Right, guys, yeah. Prep Ark with signal transmitter. Power packs. Todd's? Tools. FST kit. Extra oxygen. P2 permissions. Bunch of numbers and letters. Catherine, where can I plug you in? Ark Attitude Survey. To gauge staff opinion, please fill out the short survey. Okay. I'm not staff. Recently, but I can take it anyway, right? Recently it was decided that the Ark project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the Ark project is the most logical step towards saving mankind. And that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. It could be like a fun side project, right? Yeah? You could consider that like a side project. I don't know. As I've said, the people in the Ark are not us. We do not become them. If we could become them, that might be a different story, but we won't. Because we're just going to die, and we're going to diverge from them. So I guess disagree, but not strongly disagree, because maybe it could be fun. It could be a fun thing to do for a little, just as like a side thing. Question. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to pay to save mankind. Once again, I don't think it's saving mankind. I really don't think that. However, man. Do I just answer the question as it's written? Because or do I have to take into context everything that I know about the Ark and what it is? I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to pay to save mankind. I do think that is true. That part is true. That part would have to be true. I guess I'll agree with that. The context would change it, though. The Ark is built to fit a Ranger Mark II probe, meaning it could be shot into space with the Omega space gun, and technically survive for thousands of years living off the light from our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. Strongly agree. What else are we going to do with it? Just keep it here? No, no point in that at all. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. No. The people inside the Ark will, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and prevent even death. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease or our mortality. Disagree. Saving. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. So, in addition to introducing humans into the Ark, we would also have living in the Ark AI, childlike AI, that maybe the digital humans in there would sort of raise as their children? Why would they be naive and childlike? Why would you go out of your way to say that, to point out that they're naive and childlike? You also refer to them as an inferior group. An inferior group of artificial people. I guess agree. I don't think that's going to hurt. Would that hurt anybody? That would be fine. Hi, Max. I'm new here. Well, thank you for joining us. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. Not similar to me. Ark approval. I think I said disagree. 14%. Eternity amongst the stars. Strongly agree. 68%. Inferior companions. Agree. 28%. Pain for gain. Agree. 52%. Artificial evolution. Disagree. 20%. Okay. Maybe I can plug her in over there. There we go. Come on. Hang on, I'm stuck on the chair.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
What is the abyss?
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Get this fucking chair out of the damn way. Ugh. No device connected. Catherine, can you tell me what the abyss is? I don't know if I ever found that out. What could that be? The abyss? Just a big hole in the ground? For me to put my big old wiener in. I do like to put... Never mind. Haimatsu power suit, proper usage. For the safety of you and your colleagues, put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS for visual damages. Okay. Well, we would have to get there. We'd have to get to the other station first. Omicron. Yeah? Unless you want me to do that now.
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks. Did you get inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Let me try. Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
What are you gonna do to me? Are you scanning my balls?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting.
Scanning balls.
Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should
Balls
be able to
detected.
wear both.
Imogen. Who's that?
It's you!
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues.
No.
A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me.
Lesbian lover?
Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark.
Hello, Max. I had something pretty bad happen, and I've been seeking therapy. Thank you for helping me relax. Hope everyone here has a wonderful Easter. Hey, no problem. I'm sorry about the bad thing that happened to you.
A dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Am I guess,
at least we know how to get
I shouldn't pry as to what the bad thing is that happened to you, but
I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is
I hope things get better for you in the future. But am I her old colleague, like the body of her old colleague brought back to life? And made into like some kind of an artificial construct? Or did they just make a robot that looks like her? Am I literally her old friend, or do I just look like her old friend?
Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works.
I don't know how, but I'll try. An Ark simulatione. Yeah? 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 She said that I'm her old colleague. Have to plug something in. Come on. Nope. Doesn't reach. I can move it though. I hit this button. Click. Nope. That's gotta be the Ark right there.
This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Oh, shut up! We in the future we are smarter than you dummy cavemen. You don't believe we don't believe in your nonsense, yeah? And what do you people believe in? Robots and scanning people's brains? Yeah, that's what you do? Oh, that's so superior. I'm trying. Oh, that's so damn superior. That's not so great. Go back up there? No. Hit this button down here? No. Where are my keys? Finding my keys. This is a game about finding your keys. Where are your keys? Find your keys. You have to find your keys. I do not know where my keys are. I can't. I cannot find my keys.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Tell me how to do it, Catherine. Tell me how to run a simulation of the Ark. Tell me how to do it. This over here. No device connected. Tell me how to do it. You have to tell me what to do, how to do it. I plug this in there. Like that. Device connected, okay. I have no patience for, for this game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a complainer. Approximately 43.75. 896 terabytes of memory corrupted. That's a lot. Simulation reconfiguration necessary. There we go. Hang on. I'm doing something now. But I can't next. Are you a pink fluffy unicorn asking for a friend? How did you know? How did you know? You are a brain scan copy of a man put into the body of her dead coworker, who was wearing a suit at the time. The brain scan was a long time ago. Yeah, but is it a robot that was built to look like her dead coworker, or literally just her dead coworker? Her dead coworker's literal meat and potatoes body. Maybe I have to choose system and object, but not go over? I have to hit no, and then I go over. No. Available modules, systems and objects. How would I do this? Is the point that I can't go over? That can't be right. Because then if the point is that I can't go over, then this would become like some kind of an impossible math problem, right? Each one of these things that I can select here, it's a different amount of terabytes. And then I have memory on the right. Memory corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. Okay, I can do that. But also some of them are red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to have things... Hang on. State a sim base required. Type Soma. Streaming on my birthday? It's such a thoughtful gift from my close personal friend Max. How did you know? How did you know? That's why I decided to stream today. How did you know? That's right. I choose you. Yeah. And then you. And then you? Then I go for more. You. I think I... Hang on, I think I get it. So I have to choose specific things, but it's telling me. It's telling me what I have to pick. And then you. I hope this works. And then one more, you. Oh! I did it. Okay. Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult.
No, you're the
I just
dummy.
want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated.
No,
before
you're
we
the
start
dummy.
Messing around with the real arc. Run
Dummy.
the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross section of the process.
And then hit
I need
pause.
to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
How do I know when the dummy is loaded?
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
What? What? Hang on. There. And now run diagnostics? I did it.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Acting.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Yes, of course.
Are we done here?
What now?
Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
How could I ever forget you? Catherine! Never forget you. My cell phone girlfriend. My cell phone GF. Back into the ocean, I guess. Uh-oh.
Stromer!
Brand, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and
Oh my gosh, I've been going for 3.5 hours.
The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
What have I been doing this whole time?
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
Sounds like they're fighting a Babadook.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Tell Alice not to use a dynamite stick as a phallus. Or they'll find her vagina in North Carolina. And her asshole, well, you know the rest. Well, you know the rest. Cartoon.
Somebody here drawing they cartoonies on the whiteboard.
Survival of the fittest, huh? I wonder if that's Brandon right there. I think that might be Brandon. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Catherine, tell me where I'm supposed to go. Don't want to hit a dead end. Alone in the dark.
I'm watching movie, but I don't like the movie. I throw my chair.
Hey, down in front. Ooh, is that the Soma? That's the Soma. That's the Soma man. This is where they perform surgeries on people's brains to turn them into a Soma. Maybe someday I can be a Soma too. Maybe I can be made into a Soma man. Oh. Hello.
Could you go to CVS and get me some moisturizer?
Nothing doing, sister. You're on your own.
Don't throw the Buddha at me. How's it going? I'm one of the ghouls from Fallout. Don't touch my computer.
I'm touching your computer! One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely its own damn fault, his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the H. Yeah. Maybe. Where'd that Buddha go? There it is.
Whatever you do, don't throw away my Buddha. my most prized possession. Not in the garbage. In it goes. That's my fish.
Girl, you are so nasty. Did you know you are nasty? Did you know? You had no idea how nasty you are.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, in open water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel, for weeks probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health, beyond the obvious malnourishment, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes.
How come I never get to gouge out my eyes? I want to do that. You always hear about people doing that. How come I don't get to do that? That'd be one hell of a way to go.
Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the thoroughfluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Dr. Eames. If you guys came into my room, if I was in a room, and you came into the room, and you saw me, and I had blood running down my face and all over my hands, and I said, I gouged out my eyes! would you respect me? Would you respect me for that? You'd have to respect me. You'd have to say, wow. Wow, he did it. He tried. See, he set out to do something, and he did it. You don't see a whole lot of people do that. I hear a monster somewhere. Is there a monster? Oh God! Shoot! Oh God! I'd call 911. Oh, it's too late for me. Oh God! It was scary. It's too late for me. My eyes are already gone. Oh my God, that just made me jerk my whole body. Ow, God. I fucking hate when that happens. Now I have to walk crooked. Because I got grabbed by a Babadook. Ow! I hurt myself. Ah, God. I just hurt my hand! Oh, fuck me. Why are you limping? Because I just got hurt. And in this game, if you get hurt, you have to limp for a while now. And I don't know if I like it. I think it's probably not great. Until I find an H.R. Geiger butthole, and then I put my hand in it, and then I heal. But until then... And also, my vision is like, it's very, it's got like a chromatic aberration going. I don't know if you guys can tell. It's like a little harder to see. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Checklist. Survive the Ark project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Akers is not alone. At least proxy creatures. Check and seek doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. Everybody being crossed off as they all died. Override door locks. System malfunction. Lock limits active. Remaining resources 0. I have to go downstairs. Why would I want more? I wouldn't want more locked, I would want less, right? Lock limits active. What if I turn everything off? No. I cannot turn everything off. Something has to be locked. Yeah. Casing. Storage. Omega management. Examination room. Doctor's office. Medical laboratory. Security. I think maybe I have to, like, find some kind of an elevator. No. Whoop, what did I do? I locked myself in. Did I lock the room that I'm in right now? Security. This is the security room, yeah? If I do this, then it's open? Yep. Yep. Okay. Gave up my hygiene, 'cause what's the point? No one to smell me but me. I rub my fur down with mackerel. Drowns out the smell of the pee. Alone in the dark. Alone in the dark. Hey, here we go. Cure me of my awkward limp. I feel all better. This way. Nope. Uh-oh. Hello? Who's there? Hello? Are you a Soma man? Hello, Soma man. You going to attack me? Yep. Here you come. And after I finally healed, I healed, and then you come and you give me a bop. You bonk me on the noggin, and now I'm back to hobbling with chromatic aberration. Maybe I can heal in the same place again? Will it let me do that? Or is it only one? Yep, it's just one. Great. Oh god, I'm really hurt this time. I can't even run anymore. That way, no. That way, no. Conference room. Okay. Catherine, where do I go? Catherine. Oh, Catherine. When I was a kid, there was oh, that I already clicked on. Never mind. A E F P R T Z X S V U M W N R S Y A O I O L V M. All my favorites in here. Medical laboratory. Can I get back to security? I should get... Yeah, you're you. Yes, you are you. That's right. You're you. I remember you. It's you. The person that the person that you are. Why, I remember you. You're you, and you're in here. And I am... and I, on the other hand, I am not you. Do you understand? You be you, I'll be me. And that's the relationship that we'll have. I have to get back to the security office. I think I'm supposed to do something in there. There's a glass panel I can break. It should be helpful. Unless I can just open this and walk in, yeah. I guess I don't have to break anything. But you're you. Are you Brandon? It might be Brandon. It kind of looks like him. The guy that I was talking to in the digital realm. Brandon Wan, that's you, baby. What's up, Brandon? Can I have this? I'm gonna take that from you.
I'm sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
He'll be fine.
I touch your belly and I get a memory.
Brandon, why are you so stupid that you died? I know what you did. Don't think I don't know what you did. You thought, oh, I know, I'll fucking kill myself so I can be resurrected in a digital world. That's not even how it works. Who's this guy again? You died for no reason. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna scoot past you real quick like and go in here. You can't follow me in here, right? Close the door. Whoops. That's not even how that works. You make a digital clone and you die. You do not become the digital clone. I don't know where they got that dumb idea. I don't know why any of those dummies thought that. They just don't. I can heal though, right here. No, I can't. Then the chromatic aberration continues then. Dispatch. Oh, I'm back to the start. Okay. That's bad. I want to get back to... Whoa! Uh-oh. I put this here? That goes in there? Yep, that goes in there. Okay. Then I need to format the chip. But how do I do that? Security error, insert connector chip. I put it in. Security error, key expired, update chip. Okay, I have to take the chip somewhere where I can... This game is all about chips, huh? We got a damn chip game. Everything is just chips, 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 chips. That's all this game is. Diodes, capacitors, and resistors, interconnections, and transistors. Jammed together like canned sardines. Thousands of teeny tiny machines printed on microscopic strips. Called chips. We got a damn chip game. Everything in this game is all about chips. I assure you I haven't a brain and I haven't a heart. And my chips would feel no pain if you took them apart. And I'll never know good from bad or wrong from right. And I'll never know happy from sad or day from night. Where do I upgrade my chip? My chippage. How can I, how do I upgrade chippage? My chippery. My chippageness. Maybe here? No. Babadook's brain scans and digital beings, these are just Soma, my favorite things. Soma, my favorite things. That's what I should have called the stream. Next week. I don't think I'm gonna finish this today. I gotta wrap it up. Next week, that's what the title of the stream is gonna be next week. The next time I play this. Soma, my favorite things. Soma, my favorite things. What did I call the stream today? So much for that? Well, so much for that. Soma, my favorite things. That's better, though. Why didn't I think of that? God, I'm a fool. I'm such a fool. I did not think of it. I did not think of Soma, my favorite things. Wandering around in the dark. Looking for a room. Looking for where to take the chip. If I could find that security office again, then I could get a list of all of the rooms. I have to find it. Where is it? List of all of the rooms in the security office. Not that way. In here. Casing. No, this isn't it. Not this way. Dead end this way, yep. Yep. Security? Conference room. A hard time like remembering the layout. It's trying to commit all. Yeah, this is it. I think this is it. Trying to commit all, like the layout of all of these weird locations to memory. It's so hard for me. Okay. Now, as I look at the security, that's where I am right now. As I look at all of these rooms, I have to think which is a room. Which room would be like the kind of room that I would go if I wanted to, oh, I don't know, upgrade a chip. Let's say I wanted to upgrade a chip. Where would I do that? Medical lab? Conference room? No. Examination room? No. Doctor's office? No. Storage? No. Omega management? I don't even know what that would be. Casing? I'm gonna lock the doctor's office. I think I'm gonna try the medical lab. And to get there, I leave. I take a right. I go down. I take a left, and then I go up. Let's see. Leave, I take a right. That would be a dead end over there. Excuse me. I go down. Take a left. And then I go up this way. Medical lab. Examination room. That's not it. Here we go, medical lab. And this is where I can upgrade a chip. Or not. That's just wishful thinking on my end. I don't know where to upgrade chip. Oh. Oh. I didn't have to do that. Hang on. I could have just... Oh yeah, there's a door on both sides. Well, don't I look stupid? Could have just gone in here instead of having to go down there and loop around like that. But the medical lab. Can I upgrade my chip in here? Maybe not. Whoops. Can I smash you? No. me tell you. This game is really making me look like an idiot today. And, you know, not that it's... Oh, maybe just right here. Yeah, yep. Not that it's hard. Not that it's hard to make me look like an idiot. Connector chip detected. Yeah, upgrade the chip. Not that it's hard. Not that it's hard. Did you do it? Is it upgraded? Can I take it? No, it won't come out. Key control? Update connector chip. Chip ready for use. Can I take it now? I can. Now where do I take the chip? Can I see... back here? An elevator. I have to go to the elevator now. Why is this game making me so foolish today? I feel like such a fool. Because it's just constantly asking of me to find random shit without telling me where to look for it, or telling me what I'm looking for, or telling me what it will look like when I find it. You know? Like I said, find your keys, the video game. I hate to go hard on it, because I know a lot of you guys really liked it. This is a very beloved game, I think. Probably a lot of you guys really like it. That's the way I came in. This way. Here we go. Right here. And I close you. I close that.
Not hooked up right.
Uh-oh. Something's not hooked up right. What could that be, I wonder? Open it up again. Key accepted. Close clamps and panel. I did that. He said no.
Still not working. It's missing something.
This thing? Put that there? No. Put this over here? Whoops.
Guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
It's missing something.
Maybe the game should give me a hint. Maybe the game should give me a clue. Maybe the game should kind of try to point me in the right direction at least a little bit, instead of just saying, something's missing. Yeah? Something. What's missing? Well, it's something. Okay. Well, something, you know, that could be anything. Is it something I have to do in this area? Do I have to go somewhere else? Maybe you should tell me what I'm looking for.
It's still not working. It's missing something.
Yeah, it's missing something. Like what? Like a few kind words of encouragement? Max, you have to explore more? Exploring doesn't help when I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I saying? What have I been saying this whole time? When you want to go out, when you have somewhere to be, and you have to go out, and you don't know where your keys are, and you have to find your keys. Is that fun? Would you say that's fun for you? To play a game of where are my keys? I wouldn't call that fun. I don't think that makes for a good video game experience. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Something is missing. This is what you would want to use... up there? No. This is what you would want to use Catherine for. Catherine should say, like, this is what you should... You go here, or you look for this. Point me in the right direction, Catherine. Otherwise, it's just pointless wandering. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm complaining so much about this game, but I feel very frustrated by it. And I think maybe, I know a lot of people think that this, like, the story in this game is great. And maybe it is, but I feel like a barrier to entry with that story is the fact that playing it is just not very fun. If you want to give a game a story, and it's a great story, and it's the kind of story that people would enjoy, I don't think that playing the game should get in the way of that. Imagine a version of this game where playing it was as fun as consuming the story, right? Or in the very least, it shouldn't get in the way. I feel like this is getting in the way of that. To security. I'm back to security. Here we go, back to security, back to security. I pick up a book, I throw it. Smashy, smashy. Main lift. Security checkpoint, that's where I am right now. Archive, medical laboratory. Restrooms, office. Maintenance area 2A, conference room, examination room, payload design, garbage disposal, deposit, excuse me. Storage, casing, Omega management. I don't know if I've been in Omega management yet. I guess I could try there. This game will be the death of me. Oh, it'll be the death of me. I don't relish having to say I don't like something that I know other people like, unless it's unless it's all of the many times in which I do enjoy it. Unless I'm talking about the Mario Galaxy movie. Always wash your hands before and after handling chemicals and specimens. But I guess I also do have to acknowledge it because, well, here's the reason I have to acknowledge it. Because the game is making me look stupid, and I don't cotton to that. I don't cotton to that. You make me look stupid, me? A highly intelligent man? Like myself? Yeah? Alright, if you're gonna make me look stupid, I'm gonna call you stupid. You fire at me? I'm gonna fire right back at you. Like, remember earlier in the stream when I had to plug in that thing? I was in that room and there was like just some random cord on the ground that I had to pick up and plug into the console so I could hit the button and then turn the knobs. You could barely see that cord. Let me tell you, you could barely see it. If it wasn't for the fact that I was streaming this game, and I looked at the chat and I saw somebody say plug it in, I might have never noticed it. Because it was too dark to see it. You could barely see it. You could barely see it. Unfair. Unfair, not fun. Not fun when the game's not fair. And right now, what do I do? What do I do right now? I don't know. Game's not going to help me. Esoteric. The shit that you have to do in this game is entirely esoteric. How am I supposed to know? Esoteric. Kind of like your pecker, virtually invisible. You got me there. I wish I could disagree, but you do got me there. Although I wish you didn't say pecker, because I've always hated that phrase. You could just say penis or anything, literally any other term. Pecker is awful, though. Don't say pecker. What are you, 90 years old? Don't say pecker. That's a grandpa word for penis. You can say literally anything else. Pecker? Wow. Wow. Move this chair out of the way. Pecker. Security messages. Huge structure gel leak has caused the WoW to seize control over the Dunbat, forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. On the desk? There's something on the desk that I need? Wolfo, shut up! What do I need on the desk? Akers is not alone. At least proxy creatures. Check and seat doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. Do I have to read something on a desk? Is there something I need to read? Christ, it's like trying to direct a toddler. You think you're so smart. You think you're so much better than me. You're the toddler. I'm a big boy. The toddler is you. I'm a big boy. Survive the Ark Project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off C and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of Armageddon. Check the seat doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. Wolfo, shush! The shuttle to Omicron, that's where I'm trying to go. That's what I'm trying to do. But I don't know what the rest of this means. Check and seat doors. Move downstairs. What does that mean? Check and seat doors. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs, shuttle to Omicron. Does it mean... I wish my cat would stud up. Shut up. Stud up. On the desktop? Like desktop computer. It's getting dark in here. I have to hit my lamp. Check and seal door. So maybe I have to key control. That's how I updated the key. Check and seal doors. Maybe I would have to seal every door before I can move on. Check and seal doors. I seal the doors. Yeah? But if I seal the room I'm in right now, I won't be able to get out. Do you see the lamp on the desk? I do. Yeah, there's a lamp. I turn the lamp off. You guys might be fucking with me. You guys might be fucking with me. Are you fucking... Look to the right. Look to the right. Okay. We have a list of everybody's names. I looked at this. Yeah, this I looked at. It looks like some people's names are crossed off. Yeah, I saw this. Did you use the chip yet? Yep. I put the chip in. I brought the chip in here. I upgraded the chip. I took the chip to the elevator. I put it in. I tried to close the panel, and he said, something still ain't right. And now I'm here. Leave the room and come back in. You guys are fucking with me. You guys don't know the answer either. I leave the room, I come back in. Check and seal doors, move downstairs, shuttle to Omicron. That kind of makes it sound like before I could use the shuttle, maybe I would have to have all of the doors be locked. I can't lock this room, though. Because if I locked this room, I wouldn't be able to get out. I can go and check if I can take the elevator now. Of course, I also don't remember how to find it, but... It's like trying to instruct a toddler. I'm sorry for toddling. I'm sorry for being a Todd. This ain't gonna work, though. I know it won't. Here we go.
I guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing?
I guess you'll just have to tell me, Simon. Simon, you would have to tell me. I don't know why you think I would know. You'll just have to tell me. This game is making me look like an idiot today.
Soma!
Brand, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4.
Open it, inspect the chip. I take the chip out. No, I can't get the chip. I put that there, and I put this there. Like that? What do you think? Is that it? Click. It's gotta be it. Now I can go. Open up. Open up. Let me in. Thank God. Uh-oh. Close it. Close it. Close it. Horrible man is coming.
The Soma man. The Soma man approaches. Terrible Soma man.
Ba-dum bum ba da 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 dum. Bum 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 ba da da da.
Gadunk.
Drowns out the smell of the pee. You guys see what I do for you? I get on here, I stream Monday and Wednesday and Friday and sometimes Saturday. Make a fool out of myself. Make myself look stupid. All for you. All for your entertainment. And then I feel stupid. When really it's the game's fault. When you think about it. But I still feel stupid. Even if it is the game's fault. Which I maintain. I maintain that it is. I will say that. I maintain that it is. It still makes me feel stupid. And yet, I do it for you. Didn't I do it for you? Whoop. Did I fall? Didn't I do it for you? All that I do is for you, Kermie. I don't think I ever would have figured that out. I don't know how I would have ever figured that out. It's okay, Mr. Caveman. We love you anyway. You guys can call me Mr. Caveman if you want. It's a good thing you guys were here. I don't know if I would have figured that out. I'd have had to look it up if I was playing this game myself. In the privacy of my own home, which I am right now, but all in my lonesome, which I'm not. And you guys weren't here. I think I would have been like, yeah, I guess I'll just look it up. I do feel like this game, it just doesn't do a good job of conveying to you what you need to do. I will maintain. You guys are all going to disagree. I know you are. You guys are just going to think, no, you're just dumb. You're going to think that, and it's okay that you think that. But you are wrong. You're going to believe what you want to believe. I'm going to believe what I want to believe. If this game is bad at conveying what you need to do, then that would mean that I could not know what to do in video game and still be smart. But that can't... dude coming? In front of me? Behind me? Where? Oh, over there, okay. Oh, he got me.
I grab you by the stomach.
Smart people don't game? Ah, so now you're onto something. If I'm so damn smart, now you've really cut to the crux of the issue. If I'm really so damn smart, why am I sitting here playing a Sonic the Hedgehog electronic video computer game? Why would I do that? Why would any intelligent person do that? No intelligent person has ever played a video game ever.
It's okay.
What? Catherine?
It's over now. Relax.
Am I home? I'm home.
What are you doing here?
It's my girlfriend Ashley.
Like couples do.
We're not.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but what happened?
We fell in love.
With you? I don't think so. Not likely. Intelligent? Did I say that? Did I just accidentally say intelligent? I might have. That would be in character for me. It sounds like the kind of dopey shit I would say. So apparently I'm in a woman's body. And maybe it's her resuscitated corpse, or maybe just a robot that looks like her, or maybe somewhere in between. But I am a woman, but with man voice. Truly now I know how it feels to be transgender. After all these years, I finally know.
Bitter.
Hello. Hello, my creepy friend. I mean, think about it this way. If I can make a case for myself here. You guys have seen me play games before that just kind of dump you into a world, and the game says like, yeah, go and figure out what to do. Figure out what to do and where to go, and solve environmental puzzles, right? You just saw me play Resident Evil 9, and did I ever get stuck? Did I ever get stuck in Resident Evil 9 in the way that I get stuck in this game? Did that ever happen once? It never happened once. Not once. It just never happened. Okay? There you go. Didn't happen when I played Resident Evil 9 or 7, which I also streamed, and 8, which I also streamed. I've streamed plenty of games that are just like, yeah, go, explore, figure it out, figure out where to go, and what to do, and how to do it. I've played plenty of, you've seen me play plenty of games like that. You've seen me do it. You know I can do it. You know I can do it. But when it's Soma, oh, I don't know. When it's Soma, all of a sudden, oh, I don't know. Who knows? Dying in this game adds to the narrative, though? Sure. I don't care about dying. I care about frying chicken. And then eating it. Also, how do I save? I have to quit. I have to call it quits. I have to make pizza dough for tomorrow. I have to start my pizza dough. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:21. I have to quit. I'm sorry, I have to quit. I'm gonna save and exit. I have to go. I have to make my pizza dough. Anyway, in conclusion, I'm not dumb. I am not dumb. I'm actually very smart. When you think about it. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. You know I'm right. You know I'm correct. Yes, Max, we agree. I look at the chat. Everyone says, yes, Max, we agree. We know you are smart. You are a smart man. You are not dumb man. You are a smart man. Highly intelligent, very attractive, tall, handsome, strong. Yeah? But I also have to get out of here. You're not dumb? Thank you. Thank you, Vinyl Accord. You're always looking out for me. You always have my back. You always defend me. Somebody has to, I suppose. But you know what that means. More Soma next Friday. But for now, and I think probably next Friday I'll be able to wrap it up. I don't think I have too much more. For now, it's time to wind things down. We had a few good laughs, my friends, made a few memories, and although now the fun must end, I hope you see what you mean to me. You're all my neighbors and allies, and though it's time to part, as we traverse through lows and highs, I'll keep you all inside my heart. Sorry that it's time to go, but we can still share one more song. It's because I love you so that it hurts to say so long. Red and yellow, black and white, you're all precious in my sight, but it's time for us to say so long. Bottom bum bum bottom bum bum bum. I am so hungry. That's why I couldn't play Video Game. That's why Video Game made me look stupid. I gotta have my brain food, as SpongeBob once said. How can you expect me to think and be intelligent on an empty stomach? That's weird that I was so hungry today. I had my breakfast smoothie. I had some soup for lunch. You'd think I would have been fine, and yet I wasn't. I was really hungry. I was so hungry today. But I'll get out of your hair. I'd like to take a moment to encourage you all to consider joining my Patreon, which now has over 10 years of updates. For just $5 a month, you can get access to useful resources for artists and animators such as source files, presets, and tutorials, and the link is in the description below. And if you're not interested in the art stuff, but you'd still like to support what I do, you can become a channel member right here on YouTube and get access to exclusive emotes in the chat. That's going to be it for me, folks. I'll see you on Monday. And thanks to everyone who joined us for this stream. Thank you so much for inviting me into your home and allowing me to spend the afternoon with you. It's been an honor and a privilege. And remember, I am close personal friends with each and every one of you. So long!